So I did run around outside of the town and came over here. One thing I've noticed is that I can actually take on the wolves now, though they are a little difficult. I can actually take a wolf down. I also paid for... Okay, they're really difficult. Actually, hold on. F9 load. Did I quick save where I was at? Yeah, I quick saved. Okay, I'm right here. This is where I'm at. I'm at level 4 and I'm almost at level 5. My one thing that I noticed I had problems with, if I try to go back in the town, so I left the town, did a few bit of grinding, killing some things, grabbing some stuff, getting money. If I approach him, he gets pissy at me for not giving out water and starts trying to fight me.
Hey, you!
Here.
I told you to take some water to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
And that's how much he can take me down. So we're not gonna... So I found out that the best way to deal with him at the moment is walk around him. At least until I'm strong enough to actually kill him. What I was trying to do was I was trying to get enough money to buy a new pair of pants. To get better armor. I'm actually very close to it, but the characters that I was able to sell to are kind of out of money. Got yelled at because your clock is unsynced. It's off by 2 minutes. Is it your phone clock? Because your phone is not out of sync. Your phone is directly connected to the phone company, which is connected to something else. Their clocks are out of sync. But yeah. So all right. I need to have some coffee. My one thing I can try and do is I could try and sell to the people here. What is my... I have 31 skill points. I didn't want to sink it all into mana at the moment just because I don't know what other skill points I can spend on. But right now I have the ability to sink it into mana. It doesn't do me much good because all I have are spell scrolls. Okay, I don't think I could take him on, but I'm going to try. Oh yeah, I have a new weapon, by the way. So, the guy that I beat up dropped this mace. It actually does more damage. Oh no. Was I even hitting it? Your PC was unplugged all weekend. It still has an update. Oh, the PC. Why was your PC unplugged all weekend? Oh, from the Wi-Fi. You need to connect it to the Wi-Fi. I'm not dealing any damage to it. That thing is just way too strong right now. We're gonna skip it. Fuck that thing. It's a Surface. It should have Wi-Fi built into it. Oh, it disconnects constantly. You can still connect it to the Wi-Fi and at least it'll keep the connection on the weekend. I mean, oh my god, what is this swim? Yeah, honey, don't come into chat and be upset at me, please. That's not appropriate. What are these guys doing? Mercenary. Horde. I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons. No, because then I have to spend skill points. Fuck you. Oh.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Why? I mean, these things aren't a problem, really. Samantha always kills us. No, she's Samantha shouldn't always, like, Samantha has can be beaten. All of them can be beaten. There's just probably not enough people who are actually joining those boss fights whenever you get like Samantha or whatever. But all of them should be able to be beaten. You've never once seen Samantha lose. She might be too overpowered, might need to be tweaked, I don't know. I mean, it's Samantha. What do you expect? I feel like I'm also leaving the camp and I didn't want to do that. What is up here? I know that exploration's kind of like the key to this game. So here, let's save. Quick save. I'm telling you, like, the way that I'm playing this game, it really feels like it would be good to play on a gamepad. It's just all the quick keys. We're like pulling out spells and everything. I'm not going up there. Let's go back down. All right. Everyone's too afraid to challenge Samantha. So, Horatio's quest is the one I really is the last one. According to that little Reddit string that I found on information on how to best become a pure mage, Horatio's quest is the last one I would need to do. Horatio's quest very much is based on me being able to figure out what it is he wants me to say. Because his whole thing was, if I teach you to become stronger, what will you use it for? If you say self-defense, he's all like, no. And that's because he's been doing it all his life, and it doesn't work for him as much as he wanted it to. And he won't do it for pure aggression. Because if you say you'll fight them and take things back for yourselves, he gets upset at that too. So there's got to be a third option.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. I'm telling you now. And until then, you'd better stay on good terms with Laris and his crowd. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old camp. Or the old mine. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez, you won't have any more trouble here.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust, and then you can rip them off.
I don't really like the new camp. I'm so tired. He got off work like 10 minutes ago. Half an hour of overtime. It isn't much, but it's still... Overtime is always feels like too much. Like, as much as it's nice to get the money from overtime, it, like, the exhaustion that you end up feeling from it is just too much. There's...
Hey, you!
Oh.
Good. Don't do that again.
Sorry. Sorry. Mercenary.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. He doesn't need...
It's the same thing. Alright. Slept 13 and a half hours yesterday. Does a lot.
Nobody may pass without the password.
There's a mage in there. I need a mage. Magic. Magic. Well, I've basically been told. So I think chapter 1 ends when you finally join one of the camps. Honestly, I don't much like the sound of the new camp just because of the whole, like, it's the rules or whatever you make of it. Everything's just full of crap. I mean, it's either organized crime or unorganized crime, basically, like someone pointed out. Neither one seems like a great option. Hello.
I'd like to join you.
If you want to join us, you should see Lee or Laris.
Lee or Laris?
I'd like to become a magician.
We cannot afford to spread our knowledge among our enemies. We will not even consider instructing you unless you prove your loyalty to us.
Felt exhausted when you woke up. Yeah, I know that feeling.
You want to destroy the barrier. How exactly do you plan to do that?
We need major amounts of magic ore. We'll release the entire magic power in a great magic rite to blow up the barrier. Of course, such a big amount of ore attracts a lot of rogues and crooks. That's why we need a man to defend our plan.
Just one man. Just one. Fuck the rest of the camp. We need just one man. Magic ore. Yeah, the whole thing is the entire colony. So there's a human and orc war going on. This is basically a penal colony that was created using some of the most powerful mages that created a magical barrier that surrounds the entire area. And everyone that's thrown in here is basically a prisoner. And the whole point was that they were supposed to be mining ore for the war effort. The reason why they're mining this ore is this ore naturally has magical properties. However, only one nation knows how to smelt the ore properly so that it retains its magical properties after being smelted. Apparently, most of the people inside the colony, when they smelt the ore, while the weapons come out more durable than normal weapons would, the magical properties are completely lost. Beyond that, at some point there was an entire coup and the prisoners took over the entire colony, and so they're now making demands. And so the interior with the prison colony is actually run by the prisoners now. And so in order for things to continue running as they have been, the king receives like monthly demands from the penal colony. He fills in those demands because apparently they're pretty small for the most part. And in return, they continue to mine the ore for the king and the war effort. Trade.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Look at all the shit I gave him. I can't even read any of this. First, a circle of blah, blah, blah. Ring of life. I don't want any of these rings. I do want to, however, sell my ring. Ring of magic. I definitely want that at some point, but... Ice block spell. Ice bolt. There's a rune. It's 500. Mana cost 1. Magic damage 20. Wait, can I just get a rune and ta-da magic? I won't be able to cast a whole lot. Oh, whatever. Let's just get the money. Here. I still don't know the click for like 10. The thing is, I would sell to him. I would buy his rune, but I don't know if I'm just gonna naturally get a rune when I end up leveling up to one of the mages. this? This is where all the ore is. So this colony is trying to amass a whole bunch of magical ore in order to use for some magic rite that's supposed to be used to break the barrier. If they break the barrier, it means they can all just get free, and that's been their whole thing. The new camp is trying to just destroy everything so that they can leave. But at the same time, they have no organization. It's made up of just a bunch of rogues, and the rule of everything is basically whoever can hit the hardest. I think this is the guy we beat up. That's why there's blood there.
That's not really my problem.
There must be something about that story after all.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
I also have his weapon. That's what's on my waist. When I beat him up, I took his shit. Because why not? Wedge.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
He basically teaches rogue skills.
I'd better keep out of it.
Butch?
People always talk.
Butch. Stop smoking long enough to talk to me.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hi, who are you?
It's none of your business. I don't like your mug.
That wasn't very clever.
Wow.
Let's talk about
Every time I end up getting into a conversation, all I notice is how, like, perky your character's ass is. Wolf, okay. He wants the bow.
I'm looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
God damn it. I think I paid him to teach me how to get wolf skin and stuff. I don't remember. There's a few things that I got off the stream as far as being able to get things. And I think one of them was the ability to skin wolves and grab teeth or something.
You don't look very agile. I could help you.
Oh no.
I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
What? 10 skill points.
that wasn't very clever.
I want to be a mage. I'm very, very singularly dedicated. Magic and only magic. Sharky.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
I mean, he has stuff, so let's get rid of the bow, because as much as I like the bow, I can't even use it.
I need a few.
So I'm just gonna get rid of it because it's extra money. Also the sword, because I no longer need that. I mean, I could technically sell some of this stuff, but since I don't have a weight limit, I kind of just want to keep some of it. And I'll take 22. I actually have enough to buy the new armor.
Where are you going?
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
You just tried to.
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
I want to join your gang.
Many people want to join us. You'll have to make a better offer if you want to pass through this gate.
So I think you need to essentially steal something from the old camp. Which means I don't fully know what Horatio wants.
Some people.
Since it's getting on to the evening in the game, let's have our characters sleep, because I kind of hate running around at night. It's so dark and the torch does not give off a whole lot of light. I think I'm going to end up joining organized crime. Sleep until next morning. So that kind of means what for us? Lurker at the dam, I can't do that. Horatio the peasant, Horatio farmer on the rice lands of the new camp can teach me how to strike harder, but somehow I haven't found the right answer to his question. Why yet? Water carrier. After I distributed the water everywhere, Lefty really wants me to do the water carrying every day. I think this idiot needs to be told a few things. I can't do anything about Lefty. Admission in the swamp camp. Swamp camp is below me. My companion advice. Oh, I don't want to do that one. New souls for the Brotherhood. Dusty, a digging farmer on the old camp, is no longer satisfied with living there. He's thinking about joining the Brotherhood in the swamp. Admission to the old camp. I've given Sly next amulet. He'll talk to Diego. I still have more things to do, basically, with Diego. I mean, unless there's something in the tavern in the center of the town here. But I don't think I could just get in. I think I tried and they denied me. Let's find out.
And where do you want to go?
Why, in there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
So basically you need to... I'm a scraper and I'm thirsty.
I'm a scraper and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
Alright, so... I want to see how much he'll take.
Are you deaf or what, pal? Alert! Intruder!
Wow. How about ore as an admission fee?
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
What do you say to 50 ore?
What do you say to 50 ore?
That's about half of what I'd call some ore.
Did I lose any ore for that? No.
How about some ore as an
I don't even know if this is worth
How much
it.
ore exactly is some?
Here's 100.
100 ore nuggets should be enough.
Truly spoken, you can get in.
You don't look very happy.
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole pile of weed.
You're here to sell goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
What?
I could sell the weed for you for a consideration, of course.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thanks, man. I'll drink to your health.
God. Just get him more drunk.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man.
Show me what you have.
Here.
Oh my God. He's got a whole bunch of it. Cypher. Won't talk to me. Hi, Bodhi. Scrapers.
Well, how's the mine going on?
We've done most of it. Just a few more weeks and we'll have enough.
So scrapers are probably people that are actually scraping some ore off the overall piles and getting them to the mages. That's my guess.
You're from the free mine, right?
Right.
How'd you find that out?
There's a free mine? So there's another mine. I don't know what a scraper is then. Ooh, alchemy.
What are you doing?
I'm making rice schnapps, boy. Here, have a bottle. But don't tell Silas.
Weed is in marijuana. Why the fuck is that in this fantasy world? Because there's drugs.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields. The only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but he doesn't do violence. Well, I did once hear him say he'd love to smash the Rice Lord's head in, but he'd never really do it. It'd go against his beliefs.
Well, they call it, the weed is the overall call. Each of them have a different call to them, or a different name to them if you look at the stuff that he was buying. That might be what I needed.
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink.
Hey, buddy.
That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
What? Oh, I have a feeling I can make use of it. I think it's a station that I can use at some point. I need to get more coffee in a bit. What? Stuff is floating. Oh, hello.
How are things?
Great. We trade our homemade rice snaps for ore. Well, the boys carry in enough ore. Where should they spend it if not here?
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
I don't want to pay for it. What does he have? He has a plate. I will say that's the I've seen a few little glitches already, but that's probably the best one. Was all the stuff up there. Alright. Anything in here? Oh, this is just upstairs and out. Rogue.
What goes on here?
You've not been here long, have you? The mages have been preparing for the blasting of the ore mound for years.
Hi, buddy.
They say it won't be long now. At least it looks that way, considering the huge mound that the scrapers have assembled so far.
Stay safe, Brad. I'm gonna try and talk to Horatio and see if all I need to do was that. And that if that's the case, then the 100 ore I paid to get in here was worth it. God, walking in water is such a pain. Just got back with coffee as well. I need to get some more. My eyes are definitely burning. Hello, Homer. I don't remember if I talked to him beforehand or not. Here, we'll quick save. I don't mind that. Quick save. Paid 100 to get in there, but it was probably worth it. So, in order to do this, I've noticed I kind of need to not be seen by Lefty. So, the easiest way to do this has been to go this way. Because if Lefty sees me, he's going to get upset at me right now. I don't know what I did wrong. That, by the way, is the barrier. I'm supposed to get more water to deliver. Come on. Oh my god, the climbing mechanic sometimes. I'm very curious to see what happens in like Gothic 2.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
I want to be able to take on the Rice Lord and his thugs.
Yes, I want to be able to take on the Rice Lord and his thugs.
Ah, you wouldn't be the first to try.
I will defeat the Rice Lord and his thugs.
There we go.
If you help me.
Good. I've sworn I'll never attack anyone again, but I never said I wouldn't teach anyone else to do it.
I'm all ears.
If you want to hit powerfully, you need to know the right tactics. That's the first thing you learn as a smith. Learn to push your whole arm through, from the shoulder down to the wrist. The better you get at that, the more powerful the blow. You'll get the hang of it pretty quick.
Nice. Okay. So that gave us a permanent increase to our strength. We're at now at 25 strength. I haven't had to spend a single skill point to get strength up. Granted, I'm wearing 2 rings that increase it by +5 each. But now let's go back to Gomez. So I have 2 things I want to do. One, I want to try and join the old camp. Which means we're going to be with the fire mages. As much as part of me wants to be with the water mages, I'm going to be with the fire mages. Because, so you're not supposed to open the letter that's in your bag that was given to you at the very beginning. Because when you were being thrown, so if you missed when I first played it, when you were being thrown in here, initially, just before you got thrown in, a mage came up to you, stopped them from throwing you in, and handed you a letter and said it was very important that you get this to the fire mages. Here's what we'll do. We're going to open it and take a look at it, but we'll reload. So the seal must not be opened. We're just going to open it. Venerable Master, your last missive was received with great anxiety. We have conferred upon the matter and are sending you our reply in this letter. The Brotherhood is dangerous. It endangers the further success of our treaty agreement, which in turn endangers the king, the entirety of the realm, and your own life, therefore, you should dispatch scouts to determine what gods and what knowledge their magic powers are derived from. Once you have discovered this, we will inform the priests of your findings in the hopes of putting an end to the whole affair through combined efforts. At this very moment, the scholars are studying the ancient books. We will report our findings to you at once using the usual means of communicating. May Innos protect us all. So, this game in particular, from what I understand, doesn't do a very good job in covering everything about the gods. The only thing I know is that magic and magical power is supposed to be given by the gods. So essentially it's like clerical powers according to D&D. But in this, it's the wizards are all like clerically given. Their magic comes from gods. That apparently has gone into better in Gothic 2 from what I heard. Where are we? So I do want to make a right. All right. So I am curious to see a little bit more about that. The Brotherhood they're talking about, I believe, are the guys in the swamp. And that's like the guy that we encountered in the bar that had all the weed on him. They're kind of littered throughout every single colony or every single place we've been to. There's the old camp, the new camp. We were just coming from the new camp. And then there's the Brotherhood that's in the swamp. The Brotherhood kind of has little people in each of the camps selling stuff or trying to recruit. I don't know anything about them, but they seem to be worshipping something that no one knows, and that letter kind of confirms that. Let me see where I'm at. Yeah, it's fine. Bodhi. He's seeing something, getting really excited. Hold on, I gotta get him. I might as well go and get some more coffee, so I'll be right back. I can't put a BRB screen up, though.
Welcome back.
Hey, Carl. Alright, more coffee, and Bodhi has been removed from a window twice now. He's seeing birds or something. He's chittering. It's probably birds. Bodhi. Hi, Bodhi. Sometimes I worry for you. Alright, where are we going? Technically this way, I think. Checking. Kind of. It's hard to see. He just jumped down and he's over at the other window again. I might have to grab him out again. Oh my god, Bodhi. Bodhi. I really need more kills to get more levels, but I feel like at the same time you're really not prepared for it. So maybe we'll try and deal with the armor that we have instead of buying some new one, because I was thinking of buying some new ones, but I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of money and a lot of skill points just to be a full mage. Alright. Where's Diego? Grim.
What's life like here?
Easy going. As long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
He wants us to get an amulet for him with him.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
Let's see what happens. I don't remember what he wants the amulet for. I think he wants it for this camp. I don't remember. He has the same armor I have because it's the pants that I have the armor for. So at least he's not really bad off. Animations are a little wonky, but I mean, again, for the game coming out in 2001. Oh, it's these guys.
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodvin.
really. Let's take all of his shit. So they're not dead.
You'll be sorry for that. Yes, yes, he's had enough.
It took all their shit. Imagine having 3 guys and still losing guys to the stick. Bodhi! It also helps that I have all this stuff at the moment. But yeah, they did not do well. I don't think anything I picked up from them is better. So I noticed this weapon that I got off of the other guy that got glitched at the new camp. It feels kind of cheesy to do it, but whatever, I don't care. Those are worthless. So this mace is really nice. I still have the same armor. Bodhi does what Bodhi wants. Bodhi's climbing on top of the air conditioner and trying to get at some birds. I need to get him down. Hold on. Yeah. Calm down. Stop it. Oh my god. The body. Okay, I have him down. Alright. My life. Holy crap. Hold on. Seraphis, it's fine. Just get these. They're so low anyways. I mean, I probably could have just slept, but whatever. How low are the ACs? Our windows actually go pretty low, are pretty low on the ground. The AC itself is installed in the window. The thing is, there's a radiator under that window, and all of our radiators have like this flat wooden box that sort of sits on top to try and turn them into shelves, but none of them are not rickety. They just sort of lay on top. So when he jumps on it, if you hear the thunk thunk, it's because he's getting on top of that and it's rocking back and forth and he's trying to get his balance. I would love to get cases for the radiators so they could be turned into full-blown shelves like a lot of houses have. Those are expensive unless you make them on your own. They're really expensive. They're like hundreds of dollars. It's really stupid. And if you wanted to get one for every room, I honestly only want one of those for this room and the living room. But I think we're just gonna have to custom make them.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something.
I don't want to learn anything from Fingers.
There are still many...
There's a pigeon preening and walking back and forth on top of the AC on the outside. That's what Bodhi's going for. I was all like, wait a minute, I hear a bird. And I just looked over and I saw one on the top of the AC. So now Bodhi's back in the window, staring at that bird. If I have to learn something from Fingers, that's going to be a slight problem. But we're going to try and... Because I don't want to spend any skill points on Fingers. Windows Air can support ACs, and you haven't even invented AC. Yeah, I've heard that in lots of places in Europe. It's like, AC? What's that?
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
Oh.
What is the Sleeper?
We'll find priests who'll be able to answer that question better than I can in our camp. I'll just tell you this much. The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He has led us to this place, and he'll get us out of here.
You mean you're waiting for your god to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. A great invocation is currently being prepared.
There's a truck outside. Bodhi's attention's on the truck now. So the sleeper, that's who they're going after. Kareem's not the one I want to challenge because he's just way too strong. Where's the other guy? Him. Oh. Kurgo. I don't know why I can't draw a weapon on him.
Let's talk about something else. Let's fight. Are you ready?
There we go.
Follow me.
The fight's been decided.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can even beat him or if I just fail.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me. What do you intend to do with the weapon, man?
Thought we were fighting.
Come on. You're learning fast.
Bodhi.
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Oh, I failed.
Don't try that again.
He takes my shit though.
There was a time when things would have gotten very.
I'll make sure your ore is well invested.
Step aside.
Pass. Let me pass.
Step.
Okay, so
Very probably right.
Bodhi, I'm not going to be able to beat him.
You've been lucky there.
Not without better armor. You know what? I can try and sell this, but I think the guy over here has not a lot of money. Yeah, he's being a little crazy, but there's been birds in the window. He's been crazy with the birds. There's a pigeon that keeps on landing on the air conditioner and just like going back and forth. The mourning dove, whatever.
There was a time. You can hear it based on their call. They go.
Yeah, I've heard the call. It just looks like an ugly pigeon. Pigeons are doves. Like the only difference. No, they're not. It's fine. They're all just flying rats.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Digger's trousers, protection 15, weapons 15, fire 5. Yeah, whatever.
The digger's trousers.
A good choice.
I know you want to quit, but you can't.
Have you ever wanted to just tell your supervisor, fuck you, go fuck yourself?
Yeah. Multiple times. What's the difference? Look, look. So these are the lower ones, these are the better ones. These are the lower ones, these are the better ones. What happens to my shoulders?
Why are your shoulders changing?
I don't know. I don't know. You get broader shoulders. Oh, his ass. Look at his ass is. Oh my god, his ass isn't as round in these.
No, the other ones were better.
Show
well,
me
the
good.
difference is these are better. Period. How much strength and what weapon do I have? I have this mace and I have 25 strength at the moment. We finished Horatio's quest, so we're pretty good on strength, thankfully. I'm gonna sell that. A loot. I probably stole it from those guys. It's a Bodhi. Here, let's get rid of the club, this club, this club. We have... I can't show you the weapon at the moment. Here. And I still haven't figured out how to click in increments of 10. It's probably because the one of the mods I did have changes this to be the Gothic 2 setup. instead of using Gothic 1. I have noticed that Gothic 1's original setup is a little bit more cumbersome than Gothic 2. Like, Gothic 2 streamlined a lot of the controls. They're similar, but there's enough differences in Gothic 1. So the weapon I have currently is the Sting Mace that we got off of one of the guys over at the other camp. Required strength of 11, it does a damage of 25. It's the best weapon I found so far. Outside of possibly buying a new one, but I haven't found one that does 25. I can't actually execute anyone with this, I've noticed. I have the best armor at the moment, and my strength is 25. I have 10 dexterity, I have 10 mana at the moment, and I still have 31 skill points, and I'm close enough to getting to the next skill level. I could always go out and try and... Your ass gets lifted up a bit. I could go out and just try and grind for the experience a little. I'm not necessarily opposed to that. I think the biggest hindrance so far is the weapon. With 25 strength, you wield something a lot better. I can't find anything better, because everything that I can buy right now is not as strong as this mace. With the exception of having gone to the swamp camp, because I think anything I've looked at in this camp that I could potentially buy, it's not good enough. And now I have 176 ore. I think my best bet at the moment is to go out and to kill some things. Why do I have a new message? Oh my god. my stepmom, Cindy, just momsick, sending messages. Can you take a picture of this fixture in the house? I'm trying to match up boxes and blah blah blah. Like, really? Hello, Pacho. Oh wait, doesn't he warn us about going that way? Something about orc territory? We'll find out if there's orc dogs there. I think it is orc territory. I definitely need a better weapon. Like, I've been pretty happy with the mace at the moment, all things considered, from what I have dealt with beforehand. But I think I could do better. Those are orcs. I think those are orcs. But yeah, I definitely need a better weapon. What is this mountain that I'm climbing? Like, why do I feel like I'm going way too high? You know how most games it's all like when you progress up, things get harder. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm going to run into something that's going to destroy me in one hit. I can't kill the dweller at the lake in the new camp because I'm not strong enough. What is that? Huh. Oh no. Oh, that was all types of horribleness. That was an orc hunter. That's why I saved it back here. Alright. Yeah, I need a better weapon. But where the hell I'm gonna go for said weapon, I have no clue. Here, let me get these. No, I had a feeling. Like, there's guys positioned at almost every entrance to every single orc place. Oh. So when I was playing this over the weekend, granted I wanted to keep it, but I decided not to. Mud is still around, and he started following me. And I found out very quickly that if I ran towards the orc area and if I hit him, there was a chance he ran into the orc area. He aggroed an entire group of orc dogs and got murdered. And I was so happy I wanted to keep it, but I was all like, no, Mud needs to die on stream if he's gonna die. So Mud is still alive. As much as I would have preferred him not to be. I also at one point did, because I did confirm, you can knock Mud out if you hit him fast enough. And if you have a weapon like a sword on you, you can impale him and kill him. I murdered him in cold blood out in the field at one point. And again, I was all like, I can't keep this. I must do this on stream if he's gonna die. So, but you can kill Mud. Woo murder. He kind of deserves it because he's annoying. That's it. He's just annoying, but he deserves murder because of that. Hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm fed up with the old camp. I had trouble with Gomez's folks. That was some time ago. I guess nobody remembers that now. But I'm staying here. There's too many blockheads running about in the old camp for my liking.
Gilbert.
What are you doing here? Don't often get
Wait, how do I get
visitors up here.
What?
Very clever of you to find my hiding place.
I got 100 experience. I don't feel like I should be doing that. Because I don't know if I need him for anything. And I don't know if that gets rid of him. Keep him there. I don't want to be a dick yet. I mean, normally it would be, but until I get my proper wizarding abilities, I don't feel like I should be a dick. This is interesting to say the least. What is this? Oh, orc dogs. Oh god. So I've tried dealing with orc dogs before. They will murder you right now. They're just horrible. Just horribleness and horribleness and more horribleness. Why a game? All right. The greatness of the way this game functions sometimes. Yeah, no, I reloaded. Because, oh, it resets the momentum, saving and reloading. What? You can't save on this. Actually, it's not even taking my reload. Fucking hell. We gotta force close it. It stopped running any of my reload commands. That was great. That's fine. Game loads up pretty quick anyways. You fall down to zoom back up. Yeah. There's definitely issues with the environment. All right. precisely how clips work. I think I'm more annoyed at the fact that it won't let me, like... Here. Okay. Save there. I think I have a lot of food. Oh no. He didn't even scream. He just sort of fell backwards and died. Oh my god. We're saving on every, like, way down. God damn it. I was just trying to go down carefully and he's all like, let me just throw myself. You also can't sneak to go, like, slower down because you don't know how to sneak. I think this issue might be frame rate related. You don't remember it from older systems. It's possible. There is an option within the configuration file to cap the frame rate. I don't have it capped. I have it as just uncapped. I probably should just tell it to cap at like 60 frames or something. I don't know what the game was intended to run at. It's possible it was intended to run at 30. But that does sound like something that's very, very likely. Because I've run into other games like that. Like Dark Souls 1. I have a patch on Dark Souls 1 because I have the original, not the remastered, because I had no reason to get the remastered with the original with the patches I have. I have a patch that will which will remove the frame rate limitations from 30 frames and allow me to run it at 60 frames. The problem with it is there are certain areas, such as like running across the bridge where the dragon breathes fire on it. It is not possible to run across that bridge when you're running it at 60 frames. You have to undo the patch, which there's one of the it's like F2 or something like that, or F3. One of those keys will undo the frame rate and lock it back to 30 frames. If you do that, then you can run across the bridge. Because the game was never intended to run at 60 frames. Oh no. It's rock. Why does the main character throw themselves off cliffs? Because sometimes he just needs to. I'll see baby jump at high frame rate in Dark Souls. Do you? I don't think I really noticed that. I definitely don't doubt it. Because the physics goes too fast. Yeah, I used to play it at 30 frames, and honestly, Dark Souls 1, while it's nice at 60 frames, it really is meant to be played at 30. Like, remastered, I'm not certain. I've already been here. The remastered version, I'm not entirely certain if they fixed everything for that, or what they did, but yeah, the game was built to run at 30. Those things will murder me. I've tried. Those things kill you quick. I need a better weapon. For fuck's sake. There's the hunting area I didn't go to. That's all the way back near the beginning. That might actually be what I want to do. Oh my god, what the hell was that? I don't know, I'm not going to question it. There's that guy. Yeah, no, let's go this way. No, that's not a way to go. What am I doing? I'm regretting where I'm running. Lots of regrets right now. Oh, this is the old... Okay. This is what I wanted. This is the old town. Or the old camp, whatever. Can you not... I like how I tell him to pull out his weapon. He's just all like... Does that. Like, he can't remember that this is the weapon he pulled out. Alright. How much do we have? 66.95 out of 7,500. Considering I'm not quite sure where to go to get better experience or to get better weapons. I think I'm kind of stuck at this at the moment. There is some fighting I can do on the way to the swamp, but I don't fully remember how to get to the swamp. I'd have to use my map. There are some enemies on the way there that I could definitely take out, like the flies and some of the wolves. If I'm careful, I can take down a wolf. Best kind of weapon would be to remove your clothes to confuse the enemy and get easy kills. I would love to, and I can't.
I'm not listening to all that blather.
This should be their hunting ground. But I might have killed everything here. Thought I didn't. No, there's more. I mean, that's only 200 experience right there, but whatever. 200 is 200. Stop it. I mean, I could always check with more. How much meat do I have right now? I didn't check that. 22. And I have 39 cooked ones. Slightly overkill. Alright, map. Where am I? Going up north-ish. To this little peninsula area. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Watch this. Get over here. See? Yeah, fuck that. No. Oh no, it's a wolf. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Why? I don't know why sometimes he like gets really slow with it. No, not that. Dumbass. Come on. That. So I'm trying to get him to swing back and forth, and there's a rhythm to do it, but every now and then he's just all like, I'm too tired to do this. Like... like that. That wolf had an identity crisis. Come on. For fuck's sake. Hi, Jack. Bodhi is going nuts again. I'm still trying to deal with this. The fact that there's two of them is a pain. Where the hell am I looking? In there. If I can get just one of them to come, I'd be able to heal long enough to be able to deal with the other one. Let me see if I can somehow taunt one. Like, the sidestep isn't working to get away from it. It's... Damn it. Getting both of them is detrimental. Bodhi, you are driving me nuts. This entire forest area. There's one. Shit. Get away, get away. All right. One down. Two more. But come on. The other one's walking away. There we go. Such a pain in the ass sometimes. Poor doggos, no. No, no. Wolves, fuck them. Especially in this game. Fuck wolves. No poor doggos, fuck the wolves. They murder you so willy-nilly. And the only way I'm dealing with them is the improved armor and this weapon. Granted, I can get something better, and I'm sure at some point they're going to feel really, really weak. I have 7165 for my skill. And I would like to... The blinking out of things. There, those things. They're worth like 80. They're a pain in the ass too. Oh my god, they're such a pain. Yeah, these things, the fact that they just dance around you is a pain in the ass. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. So that, like, there's different tactics for each of the enemies. And it's not like I'm going to remember them very easily, but it's good. Get a ranged weapon. I only have 10 dexterity. Like, every bow that I've come across, I cannot use. What is this? Am I on top of... Oh, I think I'm on top of that one cavern that I go through. Thing just had no chance. What am I at? 7425 out of 7500 to get to another level. Oh god. The thing will murder me. There's a lot of stuff I would like to get in the game, but more than anything, I still need to beat what's his name. What if I... Oh my god. Because if you fight Kareem and lose, he takes your weapon and your stuff. If I leave my stuff in my chest in my house, I don't know if that means anything. Oh, you fought him and you lost, but you did a good fight. I don't feel like that's a thing that's going to happen. Won't need to remember the tactics for monsters anyways. You're going to play mage. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I don't know how mana regenerates in the game, though. That is my one concern. Like, am I going to end up being in the game and the game's just not going to regenerate mana and I'm going to have to use potions and or items? Because I've noticed certain items in my inventory heal mana. So I don't know if there's a mana regeneration system in place or what. If there's a mana regeneration system, I don't mind if you told me that. That's not exactly killer information. I know that there's mana, like there's mana restoratives on you. Like that's, so it says life bonus, there's a mana bonus one right there. Okay. No regens in this game is all items. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's an older game. I kind of figured it was going to be that way. So I'm in the mines because of the enemies that are in here. I'm wondering if I can possibly take down one or two and get some experience. I don't know how strong they are compared to me. What's the only other thing I can think of? Getting a weapon. Which honestly feels like the only place I'm going to do that is at the old camp. Have I been to all the camps already? I've been to the swamp barely, and I haven't really looked at it. I've been to the new camp, and I think I've talked to everyone I can in there. And I've even done Horatio's quest. Lefty wants to beat the crap out of me because apparently I didn't finish doing the water or something. I don't know. I think it's part of Lefty's whole quest thing, is you do water and then he wants you to do water constantly, and when you stop doing it, he's willing to hit you, because my quest currently says that someone needs to teach him a lesson, which means I probably need to beat the shit out of him, but I don't have the ability to beat the shit out of him just yet.
Can I trade things with you?
He has nothing. Pretty much Lefty's just an asshole. Yeah, it's kind of what I gathered off of him. He's just an ass.
You shouldn't believe.
What's up?
What we really...
Fuck. I think I already killed all the ones in here. Unless there's more down another path? Oh. is this ring? Ring of flame protection. Protection against fire, 3. That seems like a bad idea. Just slid across the floor when he did that. Maybe righty can teach lefty a lesson. God damn it. Wait a minute. Raven herbs. I got those. Seems like a bad idea, jumps it anyway. It does, but I mean, that's what quick saves are for. Entertainment. And seeing if it actually can do anything. I mean, why the hell not? Can I go this way? Probably. If I remember correctly, one of them, like, spawns, like, behind me over here or something. There's one down there. There's 2 down there. Really? This ladder. There's 2 ladders here. Oh, one of them's in the rock. I'm sorry. This is a bad idea. That's why we're gonna save and go for it. Oh my god. Can't really climb one of them. It's fixed with community patches, though. Or maybe it was fixed. It's possible. I don't know. Community patches haven't exactly fixed a hell of a lot from what I've seen. Come on. Okay, I guess not. These things are way too strong. Like, no. I don't think I can kill anything in here. Like, the NPCs can kill things willy-nilly. I can't. The fuck? It's dancing to get your attention. It was a mating dance. It saw my character's ass and was all like, oh yeah, I need that. Digger, Templar, Gornikosh. Oh yeah, Viper is the one that deals with the ore.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any.
I can give you wolf skin and these. Alberta Girl Tara, thank you for the follow. I can give you some wings. All those wings. And give you some hell mushrooms. Some mountain moss. I don't want to get rid of the mountain moss. Here, have 5 beer. Raven herbs. I mean, the more money I get, the better, right? Could sell all my meat. Oh my god, that gives me 252. Have the bread. Have the water no one cares about. Wait a minute, what's the water have? That mana? No, life. Apples. Meat bug rag out. Slave's bread. Here, have that. Hi, Delvin. How are you? I could sell this ring. Why not? And you can give me 369. Honestly. I hate having to click through all this. There. How much do I have? I have 545. So, it is possible for me to get a spellcasting rune right now. But fuck. I'm not going to be able to beat it. It's going to eat me, and oh, that's the one where one spawns behind me over there. Let's leave. At the top of the mine shaft, we're going to double check and we're going to see if the guy at the top sells weapons that's better than mine. Because I'm fine with getting a new weapon. As much as I want to go pure mage at the moment, I need to start out with some weapon. Not bad, definitely feeling pandemic fatigue, but powering through it. I think everyone's feeling pandemic fatigue. Isaac and I think, aren't feeling it as much, but like I've mentioned before, I think it's because we both have enough of an introvert tendency to where we don't usually want to leave the house half the time. Because everything we do that we enjoy usually involves being together on the computer, possibly with friends, that kind of thing. And so it hasn't really changed us too much. The only thing we can't do is we did used to go to a diner near us on a regular basis. We haven't even been ordering from that diner because it just feels like too much of a hassle to pick it up. We used to go to that diner on a regular basis, like once a week minimum, usually twice a week. We used to go there for breakfast on Saturdays and Sundays all the time. And there's an all-you-can-eat sushi place that's not the greatest sushi in the world, but is actually pretty decent for the most part, especially for what you end up paying for. That place I definitely miss. There's an even better sushi place that's expensive, but it's decent sushi out here. Which just says something, because growing up in California, you know what good sushi is. Because California has some really good sushi places that are not too expensive, that are good. But yeah, it's hard to find a decent one out here. But yeah, I definitely miss those. I definitely miss good sushi places. We've actually had sushi delivered to the house. I didn't like it as much, even if it was from a place that was semi-decent. It just wasn't the same. You live on the coast so often, you just can't eat sushi in the Midwest now. Oh god, no. Yeah, I've heard the Midwest is horrible for, like, sushi. Like, having, like, if you've been on the West Coast with California or anything, you probably have had some really decent places, too. So, it's like, it's very difficult to go to a place that's not as good. Okay, I'm gonna check this guy real quick. I miss going certain places, like going out shopping. It's definitely nice, but...
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
But honestly, we haven't really been... There's bolts and there's arrows. This is all he has. Yeah, no, he has almost no orb because I've already taken everything from him. Alright, we're going back to the old camp. A Gothic stream. Hi, Cleric Sunlight. Yeah, I like playing Gothic on Friday all day. I literally, for anyone who wasn't here, I basically streamed Gothic for the... I did stream Gothic the entire full stream on Friday, and I was not bored of it. Like, even though I'm sort of hitting a wall at the moment where I need to figure out what the hell to do next in order to progress forward for myself, I'm totally digging this game. Yeah, you were here for most of it. I do remember you being here for most of it. I really like Gothic. Like, I could definitely feel some of the clunkiness that it definitely has, but I mean, a lot of games will have clunky stuff involved in it, and sometimes it's just the process. The fan community that updated like graphics and everything just went above and beyond with what they were capable of doing, it feels like, because I've seen the game when I first installed it and ran it versus what it currently looks like, and it's so much better with the extra mods. So there's a texture update mod that I have installed, which is why you can see the ground. This ground is usually a muddier color and doesn't have a whole lot of detail to it. This is an HD texture pack update that did all that. And then these types of trees, like these pine trees, these are part of a Better Nature mod. A lot of the vegetation you're seeing, such as these bushes, is part of that mod. You won't grow brother that Gothic 2 is less clunky. I've heard that. I did see that information beforehand on it too, and I'm very, very curious about Gothic 2. I also know from what you guys have said, and I think from a little bit of other information I saw, that Gothic 2 explains certain aspects of the lore a bit better. And I'm interested in that as well. I know Gothic 3 is supposed to be like the lesser loved child out of the Gothic series, but it's still considered pretty good by a lot of people's standards. But yeah, considering when this game came out, it's got a lot to offer. 2 is just basically Gothic 1, but more content and better in every way. Yeah. Well, right now, the control scheme I'm using is patched to be using the Gothic 2 control scheme. Oh no, I got stuck on a tree. That's probably part of the Better Nature mod issues. I actually have to use the bathroom in a second. But, so a lot of people who have mentioned, especially last Friday, things that I could do to do certain things within the game, it hasn't been working for me. It's because of that Gothic 2 mod. So when I'm cooking meat and I sit down, I cook the meat and then I stand up and put it in my pocket, that's from Gothic 2. And with this patch, that's why I can't do meat after meat after meat. Apparently, yes, with the original Gothic 1 settings, if I had not had that setup enabled, I would be able to cook one meat after another, after another, after another without having my character stand up. But because I have that mod installed, and that's just me going into a configuration file and saying to turn it off. It's like one line, and it's set to true. All I have to do is set it to false. God fucking damn it.
Some people think I'm a complete lunatic. But somebody like...
I don't have the ability to kill him. I am going to save, and I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will BRB, so just hold in there.
You're my best friend here. The others only want to get rid of me all the time. I'm really grateful to you. Listen, this running around is really getting tiring. Shouldn't we look for a cozy place and get comfy somewhere? You're like a big brother to me. I never had a big brother, or a small one. My parents didn't want me, but I'm sure it was difficult for them.
Sure it was.
Where are you from?
Oh god, it just unpaused.
Finally found somebody who understands you. I'm from Carinus. Have you ever been there? Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Fun fact, people have a very neutral opinion on the Better Nature mod. My argument is that it makes the valley more alive, taking away from the dark and dreary mood. Yeah, I can understand that, but I'm fine. I still think the game has a good dark and dreary mood for the most part. I like it because it fleshes out the world and makes it feel more alive. And I like that, but I can understand why people don't like it. Gothic 1 is better feel. The whole stuck under barrier thing in dark mood is awesome. Yeah, I can see that, but I definitely wouldn't want it for multiple games. It would drive me nuts. Oh god, you return, you hear Mud. Can we kill him now? Come back quick. Is that because I unpaused and Mud was just going and talking? Mud is coded to talk to you every 30 seconds, maybe less. He does do it in intervals, I've noticed. If I can find a sword, I'm going to take him outside the town and I'm going to murder him. So when I was trying to grind for Monster XP on my own Friday after I stopped streaming, and I did get a decent amount of it. Unfortunately, I killed a lot of the wildlife as a result. If you weren't here when I mentioned it, I managed to successfully murder Mud, but I did not save it. I reloaded it because I figured if Mud dies on stream, he needs to die in front of everyone. My favorite death for him was hitting him with my weapon, him running off into orc territory, aggroing a whole pack of orc dogs, being chased down by them as he was still running, and then being murdered by the dogs. That was the best Mud death I had, and I'm really sad. You'd be ready to clip him dying. This is the one thing I was doing, like, on Friday after I streamed, and I was like, oh god, I'm so glad I'm not doing this on stream. Now I'm just doing this. Welcome to cooking. I do like the fact that you actually have to cook, though. It is a nice little touch. It's games like, if you guys haven't done it, Outward. I love Outward. I really want to play more of Outward, but I need to get Isaac to play it more. Cooking Stream Talk. There's a few things I wish Outward did a little bit better. I wish its combat was a little better. They had more monsters. I wish he had a little bit more permanent building options, like being able to build a home in the survival aspect of it. But overall, I really like Outward. And I really want to get Isaac to play it with me some more. We still have our old characters. The only thing we have to do is actually go into the game and play it a bit. I don't remember if this is my house. This is not my house. Shut the fuck up.
Could you please keep quiet for a minute?
Sure.
This is my house. Because it comes with a chest that's empty. The only reason I haven't put anything in the chests is I don't have a limit on what I can carry, and I'm worried about putting stuff in the chest and leaving it and having it, like, vanish. But at the same time, I'm wondering if putting your ore away and your weapon, for instance, getting into a fight, and then if you lose, they won't take anything. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and try and talk to... You can see why people outside the barrier put Mud in here. So if you listen to Mud talk often enough, he'll tell you why he's in here. He's here because basically he was caught fucking the livestock. He loves animals a bit too much, he said. Something along those lines. Basically, he was fucking the cattle. Something to that extent. So, he was put in here for being a complete degenerate. Oh my god.
Hang on.
Alright. Digger, digger. The barrier. People don't deserve Mud. Digger. Guard. It's him. So, Fisk is the one with weapons. Show me your goods.
Show me your goods.
A loot. Oh, it's the loot that I sold him. So the weapons he has. crude sword, that's only 20 damage. This one, Thorn of Wounds, is 18 damage. 16 damage, Lurker's Bite. Farmer's Defense is 14 damage. 13 damage for Withered Axes. Short Sword is 12 damage. Nail Club is 11. Rusty Sword is 10. These are all worse than my current weapon. Am I missing like someone that I'm supposed to buy from? That I'm fine with if you tell me. Because Fisk is the only one that I know of. And while he did have better weapons than what I initially had, this mace is the best. What about you?
How's it going?
Good. You've done me a favor. I'll do you one. I'll tell Diego that you're a reliable man.
Okay, so the only thing I can think of, let's go to the swamp. You only think of two places where you could get a better weapon right now legitimately, and neither are from a merchant? Oh, okay. Fuck. Where's the swamp? East. So if I go out this gate, I need to head east. Let's do that. I think I've hit a progression lock. My problem is beating that one guy. I can't beat him. He hits me so hard. There must be a way to beat him. Maybe a series of blocks. I mean, the only other thing I can do is I can actually buy a spell. I do have enough money to actually buy the Ice Bolt spell from the Water Mages. Because the Water Mages will sell to me right now. But I'm only going to be able to cast it a maximum of 10 times. Maximum of 10 times without actually... Okay, so what I'm going to try and do, we're going to go this way. Because we're trying to make it to the swamp. There are monsters on the way to the swamp. I'm going to try and murder some of them. You do need to actually be a mage to use magic runes, though. God damn it. Well, that's good to know, at least. You look at this line. You can see this line from the thing. God damn it. I mean, that's good to know. You can only use scrolls as a non-wizard. Fuck. I mean, it is good to know. There's some guys. Hello. Hello, darling. Are they being icky and stupid?
Oh, I had a call that took 6 minutes and I got a message.
Finally. That put me at 100 life. I mean, that helps. Is everything okay? So my only other thing I can think of that would be easiest to like join would be if I try and join the new camp. But then I need to give them something. And the only thing I can think of giving them at the moment, because the list, I already gave that. And the list would have been enough.
Are you gonna become a wizard?
Yeah, but I need to join a camp in order to, I'm still in chapter 1. To get past chapter 1, you need to join one of the camps, it seems like. I can't join a camp until I solve their stuff. The one thing as far as I know that I need to do in the old camp, I can't beat him. I'm supposed to fight a guy in the arena. The new camp I can end up joining as long as I give them something of value from the old camp. But there's only one thing I have, which is this letter to the Magicians of Fire, and I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, I'm level 5. Thankfully. I mean, that's a plus.
Did you try giving it to them?
Not yet. Because I was originally not wanting to do that.
Why don't you sell it?
But
Make millions.
I was given the letter in the very beginning with the instructions to give it to the Mages of Fire. And, like, I have saved the game and opened the letter, and it's a legitimate letter.
Honey, why is Shrek 2 out?
Shrek 2's been out for a while now. I need to put it away.
It needs to be burned.
No. Are those goblins? That's a lot of goblins. No. Yeah, for the old camp, I'm aware. I figured that one out, Clark. Oh, God. For the old camp, I need to get someone, enough influential people to speak in my favor. One of them is Kareem. Kareem's supposed to be the weakest of the two fighters. Kareem beats the shit out of me. I originally thought if I upgraded my armor, it would be easier, but he still two-shots me. Which is a huge problem. Map of the colony. I just need to keep going this way. I mean, the only other thing I could do instead of fighting Kareem is try and use one skill point off of Fingers. But I don't even want to do that. Unless Fingers can teach me how to sneak, that's not exactly a bad skill to pick up, even if I want to be pure wizard. I mean, I could always try it and see if, like, learning one thing from Fingers will be enough. Because maybe I don't need every single person to speak up for me. Maybe I just need a majority-ish. Oh no. I see this. This is like wolves and these flies. That's a little much. I can get rid of these guys. I don't want to, like, spend any skill points on Fingers, though. Urgh. Come here. Oh, okay. Sure. Tiger, what are you doing? Oh my god, that was good. That was lucky. I didn't intend to. Putters, what are you doing? Maybe there's some I missed completely. It's possible, but I already talked to everyone, I thought. I could just check. You know, that's not a bad idea. There was one guard that wanted me to pay him. That wasn't the douche one, according to what you had said. So maybe if I pay him, but I doubt it. Tiger. What the hell? Game. Oh my god, Putters. Come here. Tiger. Do you need to be held? Oh my goodness. Hey, Tiger needs love. Oh my goodness. Putty. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the old camp. Putters. Oh my goodness. Oh god. He's just all over me right now. You putters. That's not where I want to go. That's going the wrong way. Alright, let's go this way. He has come for his quota. Yeah, basically. Kitty wants attention. He's very much wanting attention. He wasn't around all weekend. He was like sleeping all weekend long. I think he bugged Isaac a bit in the morning, probably with the streams, and you guys probably saw it, but other than that, he's kind of been in a coma all weekend. He's so purr right now. That's a lot of purring going on. Alright. We're gonna go back in and we're talking to people. Tiger. Going down. Okay, there you go. He got his purr in and he got his scritches in. I don't think he desperately wanted to go down, but he was in that mode of I could go down or I could stay. And unfortunately, while playing a game that takes mouse and keyboard, keeping him here is more of a pain in the ass. Tiger's like, oh, are you streaming? Let me just interrupt you for some cuddles, basically. Yes. Come on. Oh my god. My life. Jeez, actual combat master. Tiger. There was always over there. I don't remember what's there. Oh, it's those things. I never ever killed those things. I think I could potentially... I'm leaving like little blood trails now. I could probably murder them quite easily. God damn it. I don't think they did any damage to me. I mean, they were juveniles. What do you want? You're bleeding. I mean, does that mean I'm actually, like, losing life, or does it just mean I'm bleeding? I thought that was just to show, like, how much damage you've taken. I hate you guys.
Let's forget about that little argument, okay?
Let's forget about it, okay? Yeah, just a visual effect. It's a good visual effect. I mean, my initial thought process was to go in here and sleep. And then just heal that way. Now, honestly, I would love to... like, become part of the water mages as opposed to the fire mages, but I kind of feel like if you become a wizard... like, one of two things is going to happen. I'm either going to be denied access into the other camps once I end up joining the, this camp, which I think is unlikely. I think I'm just going to have to... oh my god, shut the fuck up. I think once I join one of them, I can get in good graces with the other ones, potentially. So I probably can buy every spell I want to. It's just going to be expensive.
Same old story every time. It was up.
I'm not listening to all that blathering. And
You slept well and feel better. This is why I slept. I was like, fuck it. Why am I going to use healing items?
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Where is the cooking? Look at all the blood I just left there.
Not listening to all that blathering.
God, cooking stream again. God damn it.
Hang on. Better not.
I'm not gonna play this all day. That's not my intention. My intention is to like play some Zelda Ocarina, Oracle of Ages. I was gonna say Ocarina of Time. Like, I'm not playing that one. Oracle of Ages. Oracle Ocarina. Considering I'm so far into it. And I do need to put I do need to look at getting a third game in the mix during the week. Like I would like to do a horror game, but again, I'm still working on that. I do have a few PC horror games, but I'm trying to avoid using them at the moment. Oh my god, how much meat did I get? Oh my god. Okay, now how much? I have 52.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Alright. Trying to join old camp. So
If you think
I talked to Diego. Diego says it's not enough people yet. What about one of the guards at the gate? Wait, wasn't I supposed to be tested? There was a trial. I do not want to fight him yet, but completed. Test of faith. I already did that. Kurgo. What about him?
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory.
Did I talk to Thoris? I don't know who Thoris is. Let me. It sounds familiar. Let me. You know what? If it avoids me having to fight one of them, I'll go and look for Thoris. I think he's the guy at the gate. I did not. I thought I was waiting for Diego to give me the go-ahead. But let me. It's not a bad idea to check on him. Get the fuck out of here, Mud. I like how you can beat up Mud in the town and no one gives a shit.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
I'm not supposed to tell anyone I have the letter for the High Mage.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you.
I already completed that.
Fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons.
Oh.
Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Fuck.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
So there's multiple different ways.
I'll take care of it.
Chase off Mordrag. Get the hell out of here, bud. Yeah, progress, exactly. Well, even if I wasn't moving the story forward beforehand, I at least was getting experience and got to level 5. Considering you guys mentioned that level 5 would be a good point to be in. I kind of made, that's why I ran around and killed some things on Friday after streaming. Because I figured it'd be a little bit more boring to do that on stream. But that mixed with what I did today got me up to level 5, so... And I managed to complete Horatio's quest on my own today. Granted, it took me 100 ore. So we're pretty good off with strength. Here's Mordrag.
Mushroom.
Kitty Faye, thank you for the follow. You think level 5 is required? Wow. Oh, you need to be level 5 to join a camp. I didn't know that.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
And a buy shit from him. He has nothing I want.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
Because I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez.
Yeah.
We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
Yeah, but it's so fucking lawless. There's no better option, honestly.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He's the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
Gomez, very middle-aged. His name is so middle-aged. It's not funny. Oh my god. Damn it. What do I want to do? I could beat him up. This game, so much nostalgia. I'm torn.
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
I want ice magic. Like, fire magic is like what everyone under the sun always wants. I'm probably gonna regret it. It's probably not good enough. I know that you could do things like freeze enemies, but fire magic, you at least get fire rain and such. I did look at the majority of the spells in the instructions, because they seem to be all listed in there, unless there's a few hidden ones, but they all seem to be in there. Just remind you, you did it to skip the arena fight. Yeah. You don't think getting into another one solves the issue? I mean, getting into any of the camps solves an issue. Is there magic missile? No, there's no magic missile. There's a frost bolt and there's a flame bolt. Those are the two low-level attack spells, it seems. I swear, if he gets stuck on the environment again. If he gets stuck on the environment like the last guy, I swear. It's gonna start raining. Raindrops. Oh my god. I mean, I'm totally fine with skipping the arena fight just because I'm not going to take that guy out. There's no way. Also, running after him, I'm not likely to run into any monsters because I pretty much cleared everything from here to there. Because I found the new camp of my own. Da-da-da. It's really interesting to see someone play the game with zero backseat gaming. Totally different experience. Yeah, well, I mean, you mean without being told every tiny thing? It's definitely one of those games, as we mentioned on Friday, that I could see a lot of people wanting people to tell them where to go and what to do, just because there's no easy map and there are no quest markers. You've got to figure it out on your own. And I'm fine with that. I'm used to playing games like that because I played the older games from back in the day, and I sometimes really miss that experience because it's that whole experience of not being told go here to go here to go here ends up allowing you to really, really explore the world. And I like worlds that you have to explore. As long as it's not super obscure, because there's certain games that will tell you you need to talk to this character, or like Outward, for instance. As much as I love Outward, there's a few quests in Outward that I swear to God, whenever I got them, I was like, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to do what? Go to talk to who? Do what? Because they would sit there and tell you to talk to a person, but not really quite introduce you to who that person is. And it just, at least in this one, it's like you have an idea of who you're supposed to talk to. They mentioned Mordrag. I knew who Mordrag was because I passed by him multiple times. I've already talked to him, and I think there were a few other mentions about him earlier on. So you got to know those characters.
Well, here we are. When you pass through the gate, you'll reach the new camp. Talk to Lars. He will help you. Give this to him. It's a precious ring. It's your ticket to see Lars. You need a good reason to be allowed to meet him. Well, thinking about it, I think I'll stay here for some time. I've earned enough for now, and things are heating up in the old camp. If you want, come and meet me at the bar. It's the hut out on the lake. Take care.
See you.
I probably could have done that without paying 100 ore. Mordrag probably would have gotten me into that bar. Damn it. Weird fact, watching Twitch on PS4 is sometimes better than PC with the slower Wi-Fi. That's funny. It's also harder for you to keep yourself from backseating. Oh yeah, because especially if you're used to the game, and especially if it's a game you like, that's something that happens to a lot of people, and that's where we get accidental spoilers a lot in the channel. Whenever I'm playing a game that, there's a fan base behind, is people get really excited, and they really want to get involved, and they really want to talk, and they really want to see how you like things, and unintentionally they'll spoil something. And I understand that level of excitement and everything, so I just try to remind people, hey, watch the spoilers. Let's go Gothic in English, it's very rare. Yeah, that's because the strong fan base is all I was gonna say Germany, but we had someone from, like, someone Polish last Friday that was here. But yeah. Hi, Jacob Pop. You really love it. Used to play this or any other Gothic game pretty much every holiday. I can see why. Like, it's an older game engine. Yes, it's aged. Yes, it's obvious it aged. Yes, there are fan patches that made the graphics better and sharper and everything. But it's still a good game. I'm really enjoying it. The fact that I went all Friday and streamed it for, like, what was it, 8 hours? Played it non-stop for 8 hours and didn't get bored, was still into it, and even when I stopped streaming while I went and I made, like, got dinner and everything, I came back and played it on my own just to grind a little bit. And then I was, like, really wanting to play it again because I just really wanted to play it again. Oh my god, did you know about insert random spoiler here? Germany, Poland, Russia, Czech Republic is most of it for their the fan base, yeah. You're the Polish from Friday. Yeah, you are, Jack. Yeah, I do remember. Because I remember your username is totally not pronounced the way I'm pronouncing it. I know that Lara's is over here. It's hard to tell what's a spoiler when you don't know the game either. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're... Oh, for, like, as a mod Wolver, yeah. It's very understandable. It's fine. Isaac allows Isaac allows backseating. Like, if you look at the tags, Isaac likes backseating, and it drives me nuts because he'll get everyone used to backseating, and then I'll play something and I don't want any backseating, and he's just...
Where do you want to
It's like
go?
confusion for people.
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
Yaskievich would be a good transcription to English. I could see that. That's gonna be hard for me to remember.
Mordrag hasn't been seen here for some time. He's probably changed over to the old camp.
I came here with him.
Mordrag's back? If you meet him, tell him Laris wants to see him.
Mordrag gave me something for Laris.
What is it?
A ring.
Certainly a precious piece. Okay, you can see him.
It's confusion because you is a single entity. Don't bother, probably best to just stick with Jack. Well, I'm probably gonna say Yak now. Yakyavitz. Yakyavich. It's a translation that I'm not used to saying. Like certain other languages I can get used to certain translations. It's very much a translation I'm not used to.
I want to join your gang.
I don't really, but...
What have you got to show for yourself, then?
Mordrag sent me. He gave me a ring for you.
A precious piece. It's part of normal procedure here to share your booty with your gang leader. But the fact that he gave you the ring proves that he must think a lot of you. I want you to go to him and tell him something from me. Tell him I want somebody in the sect camp. The Brotherhood is planning something big. I want to know exactly what's going on there.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag has spoken up for you, but you're not ready yet. Do your task.
God damn it.
What else can I do?
Baal Isidro from the sect camp has weed worth at least 400 ore on him. I want you to get it from him. I don't care how you do it. If you have the weed, sell it. Bring me the 400 ore. Then we'll talk again to see if you'll be admitted to the gang.
We are level 5. I think it just was telling me what I needed to be. Admission to the new camp. I have to tell Mordrag that whole thing. So basically, I need to go to the bar. Minecrawler's soup. All right. We have admission to the bar because I paid 100 ore. I'm sorry I paid 100 ore because now it looks like I could just get in there for free if I had just gone this way. Oh well, live and learn. He's level 5. It pops up when he doesn't meet any condition. Oh, okay. No, I'm very much level 5. We got it right there. I'm actually not far away from leveling up again. But things aren't respawning, so you can't just keep on grinding for stuff. Hey, more drag.
Hello?
Laris has a message for you.
Tell me about it.
He wants to know what's going on in the sect camp, and he wants you to find out.
I get the feeling this problem will solve itself.
What? What? Doris asked me to remove a rogue named Mordrag. Admission to the new camp. Told Mordrag what Laura's asked me to say. He mumbled something about things taking care of themselves. No idea what he meant by that. In other words, I need to go over there or something, I'm guessing. What the fuck is he doing? Hello.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Put the weapon down.
Let's see who's gonna swap.
He's had enough.
Done. A neat performance.
He's had enough.
He's fine. That's one way to solve this quest. It definitely is. Brute force. Wait until it become mage. Drugs acquired. Drugs are mine. So out of curiosity, what happens if I just smoke one in front of him? It's food, potions, writing, miscellaneous. Ah, yes, dream call. Balacildra will remember that. I don't feel drugged up. Oh well. I was wondering if it would like have some weird effect for like smoking out. Well, like what the hell? You don't think he'll remember anything? I mean, he probably has a concussion now.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag has spoken up for you, but you're not ready yet. Do your tasks.
Wait, what? He happily accepted the drink, but he still doesn't want to pass the weed sale on to me. I think I have to talk to him. Pretty sure he got up by now. Maybe you actually can't solve this quest by force. My problem is I quick saved it. Which means I'd have to hard reload. The new camp allows you to do that, so you should be able to solve it. Since the journal didn't update. It's possible, but the journal hasn't updated before. Let me see.
Okay, then let's consider our argument a misunderstanding.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
Show me what you have.
Here.
You've won, okay?
Put the damn weapon away. He's had enough.
Clear winner, I'd say.
He's had enough.
Some people.
You can still talk to him about it, but I have all of his weed anyways.
Must be something about that story.
Mordrag spoke up for me.
You'll be sorry for that.
Cypher won't talk to me.
That wasn't very clever.
Rely on somebody in your...
Let's go and sleep until the next day, at least heal. Yeah, I need to, I guaranteed need to talk to someone else. Like, the Mordrag thing with the sect brotherhood, I guess for some reason is fine. Sleep until next morning. I'm also wondering if, since I got Mordrag out of the camp, if I could go back to Thoris and just be done with that. I mean, I don't know if I can do that, but it's not necessarily a bad idea. I gotta go that way. Quest will update even with it. I don't know what you mean. If you think I bugged the quest by taking the weed here, let's do this. Let's reload. We're all the way back here. Oh, okay. This isn't too bad.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag, but you're...
Do I have the weed on me? I do. That's where we saved it. It's fucking weird. I didn't remember hard saving it there, but that's okay. I mean, I probably can still complete it because I can talk to him. Just, I'm now wondering if I should sell any of the drugs. You can still complete it by doing the normal steps. I don't know what the normal steps are right now, unless I just tried to talk to people. He doesn't want me to sell it. He doesn't want to sell it with me. Let me see.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real. Until then,
oh, he's for the mercenaries.
Boy, steal something important as soon as the boys notice.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust.
I don't want to join the mercenaries. Because I have a feeling the mercenaries is going to be like sitting there and saying, hey, you should join Gomez's guard. And I'll be like, I don't want to.
I'd better keep out.
Stop.
That's the mages. You need a password, which means I need Mordrag to like probably let me in. But Mordrag says I can't work with the mages or see the mages until I'm trusted, which means you have to basically join the camp or do enough of their stuff for them to trust you. I wonder if you can technically join all 3 camps. Old camp for the win. Yeah, the old camp feels like it's the easiest one at the moment because I think technically me getting Mordrag over here probably counts enough for Thoris.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago. Some people need to learn.
Rogue. Wedge.
That wasn't very clever.
I don't think Wedge will teach me anything. No, he teaches me things. That's it.
That wasn't very clever.
Shrike is the guy. What about you?
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed, and that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Does everybody of the mercenaries have to share their booty asking for a friend? Not their booty, our booty.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I have a rice schnapps. Schnapps. I like how they're all like schnapps. Like, isn't it pronounced schnapps?
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood.
You don't understand, I already have
it.
it.
Help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Korakalam.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways.
Oh my.
You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Korakalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
I want spells.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. And one more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure.
Hey.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
He said only one per person.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You go some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get...
Fucking hell.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Find some high schoolers. Oh my god. Have some swamp weed. You can't talk to those guys because they're guarding. He's sharking. God damn it. Anyone with a name you can't talk to either.
Maybe.
You look like you could...
He goes, come back.
Thank you.
You look like you could do with...
He goes,
I love that you become a drug dealer. I hope that you'll be promoted to a mage. I mean, whatever gets me from point A to point B.
You look...
He goes,
I have some...
Sure. Come by again.
Do I have any more? I mean, I have a lot.
I have some swamp.
Sure. Come by again.
You look like you could do...
He goes,
How much did I give out? I don't know how much I've given out. Green Novice. Is that what I was handing out? Green Novice? Its value is 8, and they've been giving me 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to do one more. I need one more. Guys, you want some swamp weed? You want some drugs, man? Hey, man, want some drugs?
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by.
Here you go. Drugs. You want some drugs, man? Man, he wants some drugs. Hey,
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
Spell scrolls, join the Brotherhood. Spell scrolls.
These spell scrolls are quite interesting. What kind of spells are they?
Fist of Wind, Charm, Telekinesis, Pyrokinesis, and Sleep. You may pick 3 of these spells.
You're like the ice cream truck for prisoners.
I'll take the spell scrolls.
A good decision. Pick 3.
I don't really want telekinesis. I don't know what pyrokinesis does. Here, sleep, charm, fist of the
That
wind.
was 3. Use them wisely.
Spells girls. I legit heard Spice Girls. Let me go talk to this guy. Even though he has no more drugs. Oh my god. He has no drugs left. Pyrokinesis is probably controlling fire. I mean, that's typically what it is. I just don't know how it's supposed to work in this. And I didn't pick it up because you can already get fire mage spells, technically.
Okay, then let's consider our argument a misunderstanding.
I own all your drugs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'll tell you something. You have a problem. Bal Kagan will make sure you'll be replaced.
What? The sleeper have mercy on me. I need to get rid of this stuff.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
Oh man, I need to get rid of this stuff. You wouldn't try to make me look like a fool, would you?
I give you my word.
Good. Here's this stuff. You should get at least 400 ore for it. That would be 200 for each of us. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you have the ore.
Do you know who'll take bigger amounts here?
If I knew that, I would have gone myself. I feel much better now that I'm rid of this stuff.
Wait. Wait. Oh my god. The game just doubled up the stuff. I have so much drug. I have so much drug. My god. Drugs. Woo, weed. We have so much weed. I was supposed to only get like 20 of each of them, and because I beat him up, took his shit, and then did the quest. Oh my god, I gotta figure out who buys them. I could get like, technically I could get like 800 for this, and I only need to give him 200.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really.
Shut up. 15 minutes ago, the plan was to kick more drug out of the camp, and now we have like 100 weed. Yup. And we're gonna go and sell it. I don't know to who or how, but we're selling weed. Who wants pot? There's gotta be someone who wants a whole bunch of it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Oh no, I'm supposed to give it to what's his name? Lars wants it. I'm not supposed to be like trying to just sell it there. Balasidro gave me loads of weed stocks. If you sell them, he'll give me half of the profit, which would be 200 or I'm supposed to just sell it. Fuck. Improvise, adapt, sell weed. I'm gonna sell weed. Hey, do you want to buy some weed? Damn it. Who am I supposed to sell this to? So, two of the guys in the front. Lefty I can't really talk to. The other guy I could probably talk to if I'm careful.
I just want to talk to you.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I talk to Cypher? Probably not. I'm trying to think who sells things. Hi. No. I don't want it. Please stop. I don't want it, thank you. They're yours. You're the one that really wanted them. I didn't like how they turned out. I already tried cutting into it. I'm not very happy with it. I don't want it. No, I don't want it.
See
I know.
you later.
You can have all of it. I haven't even touched the ice cream yet. None of that is going over well. Is like slapping his ass while eating a brownie.
You're very probably right.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know...
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it.
Is
Go
this
and
like
ask
trying to
some
give
of the
you a
other
weed?
guys.
No.
They're bound to want some too.
No. The actual Ghirardelli brownies. So he had this craving for brownies over the weekend. And so we went to the store and we got like a box of the Ghirardelli brownie mix. And then he proceeded to say that he was really wanting marshmallows in his brownies. And he dumped so many marshmallows on top of the brownies that when he pulled them out of the oven, the layer of brownie is slightly smaller than the layer of marshmallow, which kind of super turns me off to wanting to have any of it. Like, I like marshmallow, but I don't want to have stuff nothing but marshmallow into my mouth. He loves it, so he can eat it all. I don't want it.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know...
Does that sound incredible to you? Yeah, like, he likes it. Like I said, I like marshmallow, but I don't want it that way. And then the other night, I was like, okay, I'll try some. And I went to go and cut it, and I couldn't get the knife to go through it, which turned me off to it even more. So he's, like, chipping parts of brownie off of it. You just take the brownie part and he can have the No, unfortunately. Yeah, to me it sounds like it's be too sweet too. That's why I don't want to have it. Like, I just wanted brownie and then to put some ice cream on it.
Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on...
But honestly, he's the one that had the craving for it more than me, so I don't care if I don't have it. The thing is, he keeps on trying to get me to have it, and I'm all like, no.
Do you want any?
And then he's all like, just try it. I'm like, no.
Go and ask
Just
some of the
have
other
it.
guys.
No.
They're bound to want.
Hang on.
But he wants some swamp weed?
You want?
Sure I do. If you get...
Am I just gonna be asking everyone if they want swamp weed?
I wouldn't like it.
Want some swamp weed? Hey man. Hey man, want some swamp weed? I've got a whole lot. I've got so much swamp weed.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you...
He's like a drug dealer, but with brownies. He's trying to be. I like my brownies to be a little soft. I don't like them as hard as they are in there, and I definitely don't like the... While I was okay with the idea of marshmallows, he kind of went crazy overboard. He literally took a bag of marshmallows, and like 3/4 of the bag is on top of them. Want some swamp brownies? Do you want some swamp weed? No? Okay. I have a feeling if I go to Lars, he'll end up buying it all. So let's try and do that. Just give it to the mage. Hey Kronos, do you want some swamp weed? Alright, hold on. Shrike we don't like anyways. Hey. You want some swamp weed? How did you become a wizard? I sold drugs until they agreed to teach me. I have the 400 ore. No, I'm not giving him 400 ore. I have 725. It's my ore. Guys really need some swamp weed in your lives. I've already sold to them, so I can't sell to them again. You want some swamp weed? You look like you really enjoy this stuff. He won't talk to me. I beat him up and took his house. Wedge, why don't you want any swamp weed? Guys. Butch.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 anytime.
I mean, you know who has enough money to buy this?
You look like you could do with some swamp. You go some.
The guy in the mine. I think we have to diversify our options here.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Come by.
And just go and sell it to that guy. Hey, Kronos. How much money do you have on you? Oh, god damn it.
You look like you go some.
Hey, Kronos. 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 Hey. 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 Trade.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Yeah, I do. I swear I do. You only have 23? You want some swamp weed? Man.
Maybe. Wasn't very clever. There must be something about that story after all.
Hold on. Here. Look at all this. Look at all this drug. Man. Look, ice bolt. Ice block. Oh, it's too much. Ice bolt does 20 damage. Ice block does 50 damage. And I think it freezes them. That's 700.
Some people never learn. That won't happen again. You're very probably right.
I need to...
Things would have gone very differently.
Do you want a rune? I want a rune.
There must be something about that story after all.
He got some drugs. The revamped rooms look cool. Oh wait, they don't normally look like that. Yeah, I sold all the drugs to the wizard for his fucking rune. I have a rune. I can't use it. You're short 1 magic spell level to use this item. It's just, I can't even get to use it. Business acquired. Magic for weed. Fair trade. Oh my god. Hey man, you want some weed? I need to go and find someone to sell to. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go to the other water mages like he wants some swap weed. I'm all like, hey, can I have that magic room? And he's gonna be all like, yeah, what are you gonna give me for it? Man, I got so much weed. And he was all like, really, dude? Wow. Now go tell the guy that you traded his weed for a magical rock. No. See, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into the bait. I'm gonna go into the mine, and we're gonna sell his weed to the guy at the bottom of the mine, because that guy has like 700 on him. You could totally afford this. I mean, he has less than 700 now, but you could totally afford the extra. We have way more money than we should because the game bugged out and gave us twice as much drug. I have so much drug. Did you want to take drug? Did you want drug? What game was it that did that? Where it was all like, it should have been drugs, and it kept on saying drug. So much drug. I don't remember. I just remember that the whole, like, the language logic was just broken. Magical rock you can't even use yet. Can't use yet. I will be able to use that. Like, don't underestimate me. I am fucking gonna use magic. I'm gonna be a wizard. I'm gonna use magic. It does 20 damage. It's less damage than my mace, but you know what? It's still magic. I own magical objects before I need magical objects. We need to go across this bridge. We're going to the mines. The mines where people need to be focused and know what they're doing. We're gonna sell them all types of drug. Oh my god. There's the mine. I see it over there. Don't worry. We got this. It's in the bag. Smoking the mines is surely not a terrible idea. No, of course not. And the fact that there's like nowhere for the smoke to really escape to, it just means everyone's gonna get a contact eye. Imagine everyone in the mine in a small shaft, like all smoking out. Especially before ventilation systems were invented. What's a ventilation? This is Gothic. Ventilation is called wind punch. Or something to that extent. Look at our magic. Look at this. Sleep. Cost 3. It's a chargeable spell. Healing. I have a firebolt. They're smelting the ore at the bottom of the mine. They are. The whole mine shaft just full of high people. Hey man, you're so low in the mine. Are you high or are you low? Or are you both, man? Whoa, man, that's so deep, man. Just like this mine shaft, man. Whoa, man. Damn, you wish there was a side quest like this. Oh my god. Oh god, we have so many problems here. Let's go sell some drug. I've got 40 drug. Do you guys want drug? What is it that I have? What is it called? Let me see. I have 32. It's called Northern Dark. Want some Northern Dark, man? It's like dark like the mine, man. You could be high while you're low in the mines, man. My God. Takes so long to go anywhere in this. It's like, what's the one spell you want in this game? Haste. So you can attack faster, so I can move faster. So I can get from point A to point B quicker. Give me a teleportation, god damn it. I mean, I like games that don't have quick travel through teleportation just because it's, again, exploration aspect. Greetings, fellow convicts. I would like to exchange 32 pieces of drug for a moderate amount of currency. What do you mean moderate? There means to travel faster later on in the game. Oh yeah, no, there is a teleportation spell. That's right. It's only at specific locations that magical, like, circles or something have been erected. I do remember that being a thing. I read that. It's in the instructions, literally under magic. Hey guys. There they are. No, don't fall. Don't fucking fall. It takes long to go anywhere in this, and you're just about to sell something that'll make this seem like a crazy maze. He-Man wants some swamp weed, man. Can I just offer it to him? I want to know. No, I can't. Honey, we're selling drugs. Cheese. That's not my almonds, but that's great. I love this cheese. Thank you. Mmm. Mmm. Hi. Stop hitting your ass. Is that Tiger or Bodhi or both? So there's a guy here. He's smelting ore. We're going to sell him 39 drug. Hey, Viper.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
Wow. There's 381. That's pretty good. Actually, hold on. Wings. 368. He's gonna take so much drug.
That's how I can get through my job.
Taking drug?
I can take drug.
Look at this. Look. Look. I'm selling him 14 bug wings and 32 joints. So there's a quest in the game where you're supposed to. It's an orc. There's a quest in the game where you're supposed to convince a guy to help him sell his drugs. I couldn't convince him, didn't know what to do, so I beat the shit out of him and stole the drugs off of him. But then that was not the way to solve the quest, so I had to go through the normal way. I figured out the normal way, and then when I went back to him, he gave me the drugs again. So I had twice as many drugs. And I sold most of the drugs to the wizard so I could get a spell. Yeah, because I need to be a wizard. How did you become a mage? Well, I sold drugs.
Why are all of the guys in this game daddies?
Look, I have 1,100.
Are there no women in this?
There's no women. I've noticed that. There's no women in Australia.
That has to be purposeful.
This is Germany, the German game, as takes
Even
place in
bastard
Australia.
bonds had women.
There's no women. Yeah, well, I think it's intentional. I think there's a reason. It's a penal colony.
Well, this is the game that you're
Technically-
talking about, where it's like, oh no.
Technically, most penal colonies or most prisons would be separated based on sex, so it's understandable, but they do send women in.
We haven't had a woman here in ages, boy.
No, they sent a woman chained up inside because the prisoners demanded one.
We haven't had a woman.
It was in the
here
opening
ages.
cinematic.
You'll too.
There was like a pile of cargo they were sending into the barrier, and there was a woman chained up wearing like nothing.
Of course, because we need that.
They're prisoners.
You're petty.
That took over the colony, aka Australia.
You date me.
No, I'm married. Bye. Thank you for the cheese. I'm just sitting here eating the cheese. He cut up the rest of my cheese and just stuffed it here. It's a wedge of a wine. I think it's a Chardonnay-based cheese. It's got a really deep flavor to it that I love. It was part of, I'm trying to remember, it was 2 weekends ago. 2 weekends ago, we splurged and spent money on, so I mentioned it beforehand. I used to when I was living on my own in Los Angeles because it was cheaper if you go to a Trader Joe's, and we don't have a Trader Joe's near us over here. If you don't know Trader Joe's, it's a hippie hipster kind of grocery store. Fucking fantastic though, and the prices in general are really low for what you can get. Anyways, I used to get this thing where I'd get a bunch of meats like prosciutto and capicola and different just like meats and cheeses and olives or peppers, hummus and crackers, and I would do an entire wine and spread night for myself. That's how I used to watch YouTube on my own when I was in Los Angeles. As I would do that, I'd turn the TV on and I'd broadcast YouTube to the TV using my Google Chromecast. And I would sit down sipping on wine all night while eating that spread. I do that rarely with Isaac here because we don't have as easy access to that stuff. While we can get it at the grocery store, it's more expensive than if I had gone to Trader Joe's. So once in a blue moon, we'll do it here. But it's very much a kind of spread where you need to sit in front of the TV. Can't be on the computer, can't do anything else because it just doesn't work as well. Drugs. But you love you some cheese, yeah. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. You know what I kind of want to do? I'm not going the right way. I want to go back to the fire mages. Prosciutto's literally the best meat. What's the other one? There's prosciutto and there's another one that's thick like bacon. Pancetta. Pancetta is like fucking amazing. Best description I ever had for pancetta was, pancetta is what happens when bacon dies and goes to heaven. But prosciutto is fucking amazing. I love prosciutto. It's so delicate, but if you cook it, it crisps up and has a very strong flavor. But by itself, it's very delicate. I could sell that plate and that jug. I'm not going to. Hi, buddy. Hello, my buddy. I'm going back to the old camp to see if Thoris will accept that Mordrag has been, like, removed permanently-ish. Pretty much. Because I got all the drug. The drug is great and all. Come here. That's great. Removed by asking him nicely to walk 5 minutes away, basically. I'm bleeding on the ground again. Very occasionally, but I'm bleeding. Look, he said he didn't care how he got rid of Mordrag. I got rid of Mordrag. Honestly, fire spells are stronger. As much as I don't want fire spells. I'm just banking on being able to get both spells. I don't know. I have Ice Bolt. That's something. It only costs 1 magic point to use. I have 10, which means I can cast it 10 times. I have how many skill points? 41. I could upgrade my mana some more. But I have a feeling I have to use my skill points to unlock other things. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Hello. About Mordrag. He's never gonna show his face around here again.
He's never going to show his face around here again.
I'd have felt happier if you'd killed him.
You think that mage is going to appreciate it more? Which one? The blue one that got all the drugs for the magic rune?
Maybe.
Is he going to let me in? Am I allowed in?
Hold it.
What's up?
You can't enter the castle without permission. Now get out of here.
Can I have permission now? I'm bleeding here.
That's really not my problem.
As long as I'm not involved.
If you think.
Hey, Diego.
Rely on somebody.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared it off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. Thoris says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good for you. All things considered, that's not too bad for a newcomer.
That's really not my problem.
I'm sorry. Not good enough. Not good enough. Fuck you. Not good enough. God damn it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Oh my god. All right. So it looks like we're going back and dealing with more drug. Or whatever we can get with drug. Map of the colony. Honestly, we might as well just follow the road to get back to that colony, because this way is perfectly fine. Oh my god, that little jump that you have to do. I'm just bleeding occasionally all over the place. It's fine. You need 1 or 2 more from what he said, which means Kurgo. I could probably pay ore to get into the castle, but I don't want to. Literally. Like, you could probably take on Kurgo, because I noticed if you block, that seems to be helpful. Especially against the humanoid opponents, but... There's also one more quest I missed from the shadows. I don't know what that one is. I'll have to, like, look in the town some more. Let me see what happens if I go here, because this one's been more entertaining. Because this way, I basically am becoming a mage by selling drug. There's so much drug to be sold, and only enough time to sell it. I probably only need 1 more quest, honestly. I have a feeling that Kurgo's not required to be beaten. Like, you could probably just ignore it. Who I missed a quest from, I'm not certain. I'd have to go and talk to everyone in the town again. What if there's a quest to just, you know, murder Mud? I can get down with that. I don't know. I think this is the way to over here. It is. Like, if you... Oh my god. Swimming is very, very awkward in this. Oh my god. Because you have to press down space, which is your jump button. You basically press your jump button to swim. And then it's in old, airplane simulation type movement, where down is up is down, and it's so fucking counterintuitive. There was that one guy here. Rudy or whatever. I'm not gonna worry about him. Hi, DJ. How are you? I need more coffee. I'm really tired today. It's because we went to bed so late. Oh my god. I don't think I fell asleep until close to 2. And then got up at like 7:30 because Isaac was like, we have to get up. I'm like, Alright. That's how you get up there. You're okay, you're grinding your crafters on Final Fantasy 14. I probably need to do that some more, but I've been playing so many other things at the moment. Alright. Drugs.
You have to watch what you tell people.
It was a fair fight. Never mind, you're knocking me out.
As long as I'm not involved.
That's really not my problem.
People.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I don't want to give him money. I mean, technically at this point, you give him 200 ore so that you can get experience. But if I give it all over here, the 400, then that works in my favor. And I don't have to spend a whole bunch. I mean, granted, I could have gotten like over 1,000 for it, but I needed that spell rune.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag has spoken up for you, but you're not ready yet. Do your tasks.
What tasks? God damn it, here.
I have the 400 ore.
500 experience.
Very good. I believe that should be sufficient now.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag has spoken up for you, but you're not ready yet. Do your tasks.
I need to talk to some more people.
You're very probably right.
Rogue. Okay, first things first. We're gonna sleep. Do your tasks. I know, seriously. Why does everyone want me to do my tasks? I feel like doing the other town would be best, but at the same time, if I do almost every quest right now, it'll give me a whole shit ton of experience. Because that was 500 experience right there. Larius was clearly satisfied when I gave him the 400 ore I got from selling Balasidro's weed. Here, guys. Do I have anything I need to do for you? Gorn.
Same old story every time.
Gorn, fucking listen. Oh my god.
See you later.
Oh no. What other tasks do I have? Mercenary. Blade. Hey, Blade.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Get me some, then we'll talk.
I could have given him swamp weed. That's great. Do you want some swamp weed? Mercenary Torloff.
I thought that would have been... It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Oh my god. Oh, I can actually go in here.
People don't need to know.
How's it going?
As always, making sure that no one gets too close to the mages and the ore.
Do you need another good man?
We won't have anyone join the mercenaries unless they've been here for years and have had a lot of experience. If you want to stay in the camp, you'll have to get to grips with the rogues first.
Oh my god. Where can I find Lee, Lars, Gorn, one of the magicians?
Where can I find a mage?
They usually live in the secluded upper section of the cave, but sometimes you see them down at the ore mound in the middle of the cave.
Lee.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mages' mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
I finished the true trust test. I did finish it. It was getting the list and taking it back to them, which I did. Which I could have given to these guys, but
nobody may pass without the password.
That kind of like kills some of this cast, I think.
Again. No step further.
I might just have to go back to the old town and look and see what I'm missing there, because it feels like I'm closest to getting in with the old town. As much as I would love to do this one, in a way. I mean, red robe versus blue robe. What happens if I give you the letter?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
We are the magicians of the Circle of Water. The magicians of the Circle of Fire live in the old camp.
But I can't get into the castle. Could you help me?
Well, occasionally we send messengers to our brothers in the old camp. But we only entrust these messages to Lara's men. He's been seeing to it for many years now that our messengers arrive safely.
That's how it goes.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely.
Wow. +5 mana. I'm not doing that right now. Trust test is one way. There's another which probably got locked already too. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if that helps shorten me figuring out where to go, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to the old camp. Let me talk to everyone around the old camp. There has got to be a quest I haven't picked up. Like, if you can avoid fighting what's his name in the arena, that would be great, because he's just really, really fucking powerful. And I don't want to deal with him. But yeah, I figured the trust test was one way, because when you first get it from Diego, Diego specifically says do not let the new camp get their hands on it. It's funny though, because the list is just a list of like supplies the mine needs. Like, what the hell are they gonna do with that list? Unless it's supposed to be encoded. Because I looked at the list and it was like, we need apples and beer. Bodhi, what are you doing? He's sticking his face in the window. Do I want to know what happens? No, it's fine. Because I don't know if whatever was going to happen with it has anything to do with anything that I'll end up seeing, so it's too spoilery. Da-da-da. But yeah, like, chapter 1 definitely could take a while, and you could I can tell. Body. Buddy's just sitting on the chair next to the window. Just staring out at it because I have the window open so he can look through it. And he gets all the smells. And I pet him. It's a Buddy. Hello. The Buddy. Buddy's a very cute, lovable little boy. Takes a while because it was Agatha all along. God damn it. Stop it. It keeps singing that. No spoilers. In case people haven't seen it. And I'm not going to say anything else because if no one knows what you're referencing, then that means they haven't seen it and they might want to see it. Okay, I think it's not that way. It's this way. This way and to the left. Buddy. No, Wolver. Leave it. I know what he's referencing. If you don't know, then you're not going to want to know right now. Da 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 da. Buddy. Buddy's going fucking batshit insane. He's just pro-lipping. Okay, we're back. So drugs are done. Okay. Aiming for old camp. I was gonna say new camp. I like how I'm keep on thinking this is the new camp because it's the nicer looking one. No. This is the no more drugs. Well, that's because we sold them all. Our life as a drug dealer is over. And we have over... Why is my chair being weird? Over 1,100. Okay, we gotta like talk to everyone we can. I think everyone with a name, honestly. Baltaran.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Oh, Tiger. Hold on. Tiger. Bodhi. Tiger, get down. Putters, get down. Get down. No. I literally picked you up and put you down. Why are you doing this? Come here, Putters. Tiger was on Isaac's chair. Bodhi jumped on Tiger. He's in play mode.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it to the old camp in exchange for goods from the outside world.
I'm really good at that.
If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would need to be one of us. What do you want to do in the castle anyway?
I want to meet somebody there.
Do you? Who? And why don't you just wait until he comes out?
That's none of your business.
Fine, man. I just wanted to help.
I don't want to deal with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. They're weird. Hey, Graham. I'd like to buy a map. What maps does he have?
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking?
He's got to sketch an overview of old camp. I mean, he's the overview of old camp, but...
That wasn't very clever.
Digger. I mean, I could try and talk to the digger, but... Digger, Sly. Sly doesn't have anything for me.
How's it?
Good. With me,
You scratch my...
that's the...
Yeah, I'm fine with him. What about down there? Because the cats rule the house. Oh, Bodhi is meowing in the hallway now. Bravo.
Can you help me? I think I'm in trouble.
I think so, but I warn you, my help could cost between 100 and 500 ore.
Help me with Gomez, Thoris, Diego. No. I mean, I could pay 500 for him with Gomez, but I don't know if it's going to do anything. Gravo looking pretty fine right there. God damn it, Wolver. So the one person who could end up talking good to me would be Fingers. That I can think of. But I did see that you were mentioning that I probably missed a quest. It is a little hard to make sure you've gotten all of them, but I have noticed that certain characters, they change what they'll say to you depending on how far you've gotten in certain things. Jesse, I don't think I talked to you. Get the fuck up. So you press the action button on them and then you have to wait for them to stop doing shit.
Totally idiotic. There must be something about that story. Hang on. Better not go rushing into it.
How's things?
New here, are you? You better know that it's no good getting into trouble with the guards. When they want protection money, you better pay. Otherwise, half the camp will be against you.
You're very probably right. Not my problem.
So in other words, just pay the protection money?
Ah, good to see you, Mike. How about your daily contribution?
That's really not my problem. Totally idiotic. There was a time when things would have gone. I doubt that's ever likely.
I'm not paying. You've had enough out of me
I'm not
already.
paying. You've had enough out of me already.
You disappoint me. We're not friends anymore. See to it that you don't get mugged and robbed on your own now.
Don't worry, I can take care of it myself just fine.
We'll see.
Let's talk about something else instead. I'm not listening to all the blathering.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
I'm wondering if he'll actually try and mug you.
Some people never.
Hang on. I hear you've spoken to Bloodwind.
Why? What do you want?
It was real cool of you to refuse to pay him protection money. It means we're all gonna have to pay your share as well. I'll make sure you remember next time he asks you.
Put the weapon down. Boring fight.
He's finished him off.
Here. May I...
Hey, you. I learned you didn't want to pay protection money to Bloodwind.
What do you want?
To warn you. Bloodwind paid some people. They're gonna do you in. I saw how he talked to people like Herrick over there, and God knows who else he hired.
Your warning about Herrick is a bit late.
He must have talked to somebody else as well. That much I know, so do take care.
Bloodwind and Company is what I'm calling it. Let's heal. Just in case. You like how you were wondering if it has any consequences? I was wondering if it had consequences. But I'm not surprised that this game has consequences mixed into it. I'm wondering if this is one of the quests I have to do, like prove that Bloodwind can't bully me. Fisk I've already dealt with. Digger. Bal Parvez.
Who's the sleeper?
The sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
Sounds a little sketchy.
What did the sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need.
Like money.
And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
Tell me about the magic of the sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the gurus of our brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
I need this magic. Magic. Both weed and magic? Yeah. Both weed and magic. Hey, Dusty. No. Digger. 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 Digger, digger. I like how Bloodwind basically paid a bunch of people to, like, go after you. Because he can't do it himself. Dexter, anything?
Show me your goods.
I got the
Oh
best
yeah,
stuff
show me
here.
your goods. He's got 90. Oh, look at all the drugs. He has so much drug. What is this? A blade? Oh, I could turn that into things. Here's a razor. Here's a torch.
It's really not my problem. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Let me see what weapons I got. Crude sword, nah. Withered axe, nah. Nail club, nah. Pickaxe, nah. 105. There, 73. There, money. What's even more funny, he paid people because you didn't pay 10 ore, probably cost him more than he would get. He probably gets enough from others, I'm assuming, and I think that's where the problem comes in. But at the same time, every time you come across him, he demands 10 ore. So I think I needed to just tell him no. Are you just a digger? You are.
Hey, you!
Sorry. Jeez. Fucking hell. No. I'm thinking about that protection money. Here's your 10 ore. I mean, there's the one guy. Bloodwind's an asshole and keeps asking for it every time. These other guys aren't really asking for it. Digger, digger.
Don't blather so. Let's talk about something.
And honestly, I don't think you can afford to pay anyone worthwhile. Grab the ore, not the weed. Yes, of course I did. I'm not going to pick up the weed. I don't need to sell any more weed. I need to sell more ore. I don't think any of the shadows are going to be anyone. I might also need to talk to Fingers to see if he has a quest. Because last time I talked to him, it's like, what do you want to train me with? But he might have something I can actually do.
People always talk. You have to watch what you tell people.
Digger, digger. Digger. Let me use the grindstone. Fucking hell. Get off of it. What did I make? 2 crude swords. Hey.
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something.
Oh my god.
I'd like to... What do I...
Okay, then you...
He just tells you what to do.
I'd like to buy some black...
I don't really want to buy blacksmith equipment. I want to sell you those 2 swords I made. Here, have that one. Oh. Gimme. He doesn't have much money. Bodhi's staring at the window and will not stop. So I have a sword which allows me to actually execute mud. I can literally murder mud now. Hey, guy.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect.
Oh my god,
I've
Bodhi.
never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous.
He's
None
on
of
the air
three
conditioner
camp
again.
seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
I don't want to. You're a shadow. Fletcher.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here.
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
What?
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Bodhi. Hold on. I already found Nick. Bodhi, down.
There must be something about that story after all.
Oh my god. Don't know what his problem is. He just meowed and I had to go over and pick him up and put him down.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards.
Fletcher's the guy I was supposed to talk
Especially not now
to.
They know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
But I've already found him.
It's about Neck.
Yeah?
I think I've found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats?
Oh, no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
That's how it goes.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Nick's job. He'll be coming around every day.
This is the other quest I need.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
I need to talk to Scally.
Let me pass.
And Scally should be outside here. Yo. Alright, so we need to talk to Scally probably on Fletcher's behalf. Scatty, what an extremely unfortunate name.
People always talk.
Stop it. Yes, it is unfortunate. Here's Scatty.
I thought the old camp and the new
It's
camp
simple.
didn't get on.
Oh no.
There's
So why do you
fights
let
here
the people
once a
fight
week,
here?
and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business.
Scatty's a
Personally,
German name?
I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
We're gonna have to save and reload. I want to place a bet.
The two of us are a...
New souls for the Brotherhood, Vanish Guard. Why is the neck quest back up? Maybe the diggers in the arena district know where he's disappeared to? Oh my god. Alright, so we have to quit and restart because the vocals are messed up again. Pretty sure I talked with an NPC whose quest I'm missing and I missed it again. Oh my god. It's not letting me just click. There we go. Load. Bloodwind and Company.
Tell me.
Oh my, shut the fuck up. Why did Mud return? Can we feed him to the orcs? I have no idea. Technically, if we wanted to kill Mud, we'd have to take him out of the city and murder him. It is possible.
Don't pay attention.
Do I want to at least know the area I should search? It's already said the diggers with the arena. Fucking hell. I think I need to just talk to the diggers, even though I've completed the quest, just to get enough information. I'm sorry, what? Neck quest is bugged. You don't know why it's back. I mean, oh my god, the bugs are bad. the bugs are really bad just because of the potential chance for soft locking and hard locking. This is after the game is patched too, with the official patch and even like the other patches. It's pretty bad on that. Let me see if... That's Fletcher, isn't it, over there?
You're very probably right. Let's talk about something else instead.
Nothing.
Is there anything more interesting than huts to see?
Well, you can go to the arena in the evenings and watch the guards putting each other's faces out of joint. It really is worth the entrance fee.
Well, it's also possible there's more to do with Bloodwind's thing. I don't know if Fletcher's supposed to have a quest at all. It feels like he is because he says that he is in debt to Scatty, but I don't know what else to do there. Because neither Scatty nor Fletcher is allowing me to talk about it. At least Mud is running from me right now. Spaff, come here.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
Holy shit. That's a lot of stew. My god, that pop in with that tree. Digger, shadow, digger. So my current theory is that in order to finish out whatever's going on with Bloodwind, I need to run around until I get confronted by another person and told that he's going to attack me. Mud, meanwhile, running away from me. Or maybe Diego or Thoris.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kirk. And he's anxious to see if you'll... Whistler told me the story about... Sly told me that you've... I've already sent you to Fingers. Thoris says we could make use of someone like...
That's right, Fingers.
That's...
Take care.
Fingers is the other one I could attempt. Fingers is over here. He's up a little hill, like right here.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
I don't want to spend a skill point.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends.
Why is it just updating the journal entry?
Learn a thief's...
Isn't he supposed to teach me? Fingers will speak in my favor of me when I learn one of the thieving skills. Is there a quest that I haven't found yet that does not allow me to have to spend a skill point? That's what I want to know. I'm not necessarily against learning sneaking, but that's probably going to be a whole bunch of points that I don't want to spend. There is another quest, okay. Oh my god. All right.
Something about that story. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very... Same old... I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Anyone over here with Bloodwind want to come after me? Because they're all like, oh, he's played other people, but I haven't seen anyone else try to attack me. All right. I will ask this. What's the quest? Who do I need to go to for this other quest that I'm missing? Because I am missing whoever it is.
Some people... Let me pass.
Such an angry individual. I took all your shit.
Fight. You really polished my gob, man.
Let's talk about something else instead.
So you think you're one of the wild boys, do you? Why don't you try it with me?
You want to get whacked? All right, if that's what you want.
You won, okay?
Put the weapon down. So, you do know what's good for you.
Dexter. I don't know who Dexter is.
People always.
Who the fuck is Dexter? Like how that guy's so damaged. Next to Fisk. Fisk is over here. Fisk is the guy I bought stuff from. There is a guy that stands next to him. Oh yeah, I haven't really talked to him, have I? Guard, Fisk, Digger, Ball, Pravez, Digger, Dexter. I thought I talked to Dexter. He just has inventory. I don't want to become a shadow though.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing.
I need to go all the way back to the sect camp. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. I think that's why I didn't talk to him, because I was trying not to get someone who was going to be all like, oh yeah, you're going to join the shadow. Woo traveling. I mean, it gives me the option for more experience. Holy shit. I'm at 10,295. I need 10,500 to level up. We might actually level on this trip. Okay, so we got to go out of here and we got to go left. And then across the bridge. So many skill points to spend. Oh yeah, they're all going to magic. I've already spent 5 skill points and I upped my mana because I have 10 mana instead of 5. But I decided to hold off on doing more until I see what happens when you end up joining one. I know that by the end of the first chapter, you're supposed to kill some sort of boss. I don't understand how that's going to work. That'll be interesting to see. Hopefully it doesn't murder me horribly. I do have an okay number of hit points, and I have the best armor I think I can get at the moment. And I have probably the best weapon I'm going to find at the moment. So there's all of that. Plus I do have spell scrolls that I can use in any combat. And some of those are pretty potent. Bosses in Gothic games are a bit weird. I mean, we'll find out. I didn't exactly expect it. Oh, fuck. No. I didn't exactly expect it to be easy or straightforward. Those are wolves. shit. I mean, we'll end up finding out what they're like, so... I think my last 2.5 hours of today, which will be in about 2 hours from now, we'll end up switching to Zelda. I know I'm not putting as much time or effort into Zelda as initially wanted, but I'm really enjoying this. God damn it, wolves. Zigzag. Hi.
One of our reps had to go to the hospital Friday.
Uh-huh.
For a heart attack. The doctor said it was brought on by stress.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's from work, though.
No.
I don't think work is helping.
Like, really? She's not in the office anymore. They put her, she's on FMLA.
I don't know what that means.
Family medical leave.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean...
I just think it's...
You're gonna last there as long as you can possibly last. That's all I would say. It's like when it becomes way too much, then. What?
They won't stop. They won't stop.
Who, your bosses?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
They keep messaging me.
About what?
Check in with that customer. It's been 1.5 minutes.
Just close the chat window.
I can't.
You can. They can't tell if you close the chat window.
Oh.
Just close the chat window.
They want a response whenever they send a message.
Just control copy, control C, okay, and then just do that. Just paste it over and over. Just literally control V, enter, close. What? I know you hate them. They're stupid. His bosses are, for anyone who doesn't know, who hasn't been around, Izik's like, the job that Izik has to do is not a good one, and if we could let him quit, it would be a great idea, but it would put financial stress on us, because if he quits, he's not eligible for unemployment, and we would just immediately lose out on that form of the income. We only have on my end, I'm on unemployment at the moment, and whatever else that the federal government gives at the moment to anyone who's on unemployment. And I've been stockpiling all the extra income that we've been getting for stimulus packages away as a oh shit just in case fund, in case I need to look for work while I don't have unemployment, or Izzik loses his job, just whatever the reason. On the best side, that money will be used for a vacation and an actual wedding anniversary thing. Because we never had an official wedding ceremony because it's just too fucking expensive.
Who are you? I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here. You're lucky that you didn't talk to Baal Namib. No stranger is allowed to talk to the gurus.
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Kor Kalom decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood, but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Baal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Kor Kalom.
Oh my god, a quest to do another quest. Wedding ceremonies are overrated. Yeah, me personally, I don't particularly care for it. I rather just have a nice little dinner and a party right now. I'd rather us have a slightly more upbeat anniversary. I need to see at what point Izzik wants to draw the line, because a full-blown wedding ceremony type thing, even done for a wedding anniversary, that's thousands of dollars, and it's really fucking expensive. I would like to do it, but it's just, it's not greatly feasible these days. Not unless you have a really decent income. Drawn with your mother when you married, all for living in... Oh my god.
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, But the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
Oh my god.
Tell me about the guilds.
The gurus form the highest guild. They are the spirit of this camp, for they have great power. The Templars use their spiritual power in battle. They have an indomitable willpower. You should never get into trouble with them. As for myself, I am a novice. We pray to the sleeper and do all the work in the camp. Some of the novices are allowed to join the gurus, but to get that far, you need to study for many years.
Okay.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems. May the sleeper protect you.
Really want... Who are you? Al-Namib.
Hi, I'm new here.
In his face. Oh my god.
Is everything all right, pal?
Pal. That's the perfect way to get on someone's good side. What's up, pal?
The sleeper be with you.
Is he snoring or sighing?
You addressed a guru. Never do that again. It's sacrilege. If a master wants to talk to you, he shall address you.
Wow.
May the sleeper protect you.
Wow. Wow. So wait, so what do I have to do here? Let me see. Admission to the sect. Recipe of the sect. Dexter said to get I should pretend to be a supporter. Yeah, I figured that, but if I want to join the Brotherhood, I need to impress the gurus. Unfortunately, I don't speak to new people. Less of the novice told me that they observe. Nevertheless, I need to prove myself worthy to them. I don't have the slightest clue as how to do that. I'd have to look a good deal. Yeah, so I'm going to have to look around the camp and find quests. God damn it.
How are things?
I can't complain. Say, are you new around here?
I've only just arrived.
He's gone to bed and we're supposed to be working, so life is of excitement.
What can you tell me about this camp?
Trying to open my wrap.
It's the best place to be in the entire goddamn colony. Even if you don't believe in the sleeper's teachings,
oh my God.
You get your daily ration of food and swamp weed. All you have to do is talk to Fortuno.
Where can I find him?
Down at Cor Colom's lab, near the big temple courtyard.
How can I join this camp?
There's nothing simpler. Just talk to a couple of the junior gurus. They'll help you. You'll come to like it here. You'll see.
You like it here, man.
How's it going?
Since I've become one of the chosen protectors of the faith, I feel better than I have ever done before.
Sounds pretty important.
You're an infidel. You don't understand.
Wow. I like how they're basically all just smoking out.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
If I consume the liquid known as water, no, and I just saw the hydrate. Now we did.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the holy words of the sleeper.
Wow, man.
And what does he say then?
The sleeper guides the way, but an infidel like you wouldn't understand that.
Great way to get people to join. Call everyone an infidel. Gorham, get the fuck up. He will not get up. There we go.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm dead on my feet, man. I've been working for 2 days without a single break. Harlock should have taken over ages ago. It's always the same with that guy. He's probably lying in his hut, fast asleep.
Why don't you just go there and give him a right kick in the butt?
Can't leave here while Balorn is in charge. The work has to be done either way, but you could go there for me. He's staying right under Core Column's alchemy lab at Fortuno's. Tell him to get his butt over here.
Their little magical lights are pretty cool looking. So we need to find Cal Corums. Whoa, man. I want to use the water pipe, man. It's too fucking dark. Hold on. That's a little better. It's not a phase, man. You wouldn't understand, man. All these guys, I swear. So glad I'm not setting the ladder on fire. All of us had our infidel phase. What?
Can you train me?
Out of my sight, unworthy one. I instruct only the Sleeper's Templars.
You're an angry individual. Part of me is very curious what happens if you just joined them. You're just a Templar. Oh. No one's angry at me for being here, so... Oh well. It's just a phase, man. I have to say that this entire area is very awkward to navigate compared to anywhere else. Where's my torch? Wait, do torches actually burn out then? Does that mean I've been selling off all my torches when I needed to keep them? Because I can't put it away. It's a maze when you play the first time. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
What are you doing here?
I'm in your face.
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp.
Swamp what?
If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them.
Hi, too many facts.
Don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
No. Swamp sharks. Swamp sharks. Hello. Bye. Novice, no. You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the Ore Barons.
You look more like a seeker. Someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night?
This looks very jungle.
You doubt that what the Ore Baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying.
Oh my God.
With those lies, they try to control weak spirits. But your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you're trying to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives.
He sounds like a cultist. Yeah.
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community.
Wow.
I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
Fallen needs to receive his glory. Oh, yes.
How can I prove my loyalty?
I mean, he's not very
Most of
attractive.
all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
There's a guy in the old camp that wanted to possibly join that I
Where
could talk
can I
to.
recruit new members for the Brotherhood?
The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp. The men living there are barbarians.
Yeah, and there's one guy in the old camp I remember. Oh my God, he's basically run back to the old camp. So all of this is just so we could see that one guy, Corm, whatever his name, Corum or Corm. I almost said korma, but that's Indian food. Just so we can get his recipe for his healing potion, just to give to that other guy, so we could join the old camp. Oh my fucking God. Blacksmithing. Novice. Darian, hello. I'm afraid I overthought this one. I probably could just talk to him straight out.
These are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Wow.
Must be something about that.
Want this?
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
What does he have? These are not very strong. Crude sword is 20. My mace is 25. 162. Give me this back. 112. Here you go. Give me 12 more. Fuck. All this money, wow. All this money. I mean, it might just be as simple as just finding the one guy for the alchemist and then just talking to him and then just buying his recipe or something. Might be. But then I need to find him. Fucking hell. The more someone tries to convince you they have all the answers to life questions, the more that you know they're full of shit. You don't understand. The sleeper has all of life's questions answered.
Come closer. Every newcomer to this place receives a gift of welcome.
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swampweed.
Swampweed.
It's northern dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day, but if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
You've already had your daily ration.
No.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me?
Do I want to sell something? Well, first of all, I just want you to know that we have drugs. And he said he wanted berries. He's 237, right? Yeah. Look, stone, that's mana. No. Here, have those. That's 92. I have some wine. I have dragon fruit, root, but that's more mana. We don't want to sell that. Orc leaf is really good. We don't want to sell that. No. That's mana. Ham that we're not really using, we'll sell that. Rice schnapps is worth 15. Here, we'll sell some of that. I have all this rice that I don't want. You can sell that. Would you like some berries? There you go. You can have that. Would you like some meat bug ragout? I got that for free. You can have that. I have healing herbs. I don't want to sell that. That's 237. Want all these hell mushrooms? And how about... No, give me that back. Give me one back. There you go.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Got here. I sold him his drugs back. Thank you. I have 1,200. I sold him his drugs back. Isn't the one guy supposed to be asleep near Fortuno? Oh, here he is.
Gorham sent me.
What?
I'm here to remind you that you're to take over from him.
That's very nice of you. Remind me again when I'm through sleeping, yeah?
You're sleeping?
Get your ass to the weed mashers or you'll be for it.
Just try to mess with me again, sucker.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I just wanted to remind you to take your pal's place now.
Listen, I told you to get lost.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Looks like Harlock's not only lazy but stubborn as well. Perhaps I should help him along. Oh, that's easy.
Keep cool. What do you intend to do with the weapon, man?
Let's talk about something else instead.
Keep cool. You've won.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Keep cool. What do you intend? Keep cool. You've won.
Clear winner, I'd say.
Get up and go back to your friend. He's dancing on the roof. He's just... You want to get up anytime soon? He's having problems.
Looking for trouble again?
Well, do you feel like giving your pal a break now?
You damn pain in the butt. Why do you have to meddle in my affairs?
I just want to see you mashing.
Okay, I'm on my way, sucker.
Oh my God.
Let me pass.
FX Flexible. Hi. One of your first PC games you ever played. This game passed me by and I don't remember what I was playing at the time. But I vaguely remember the Gothic series. I remember the reviews being mixed. Like, they were decent, but they were also like, I mean, playing it now with the bugs that I've encountered, I can see why some of the reviews were a bit dodgy. Because it definitely had some, like, need for picking up. But at the same time, I see exactly why people love the series so much. It's been fun to play. I'm enjoying it, like, so very much. Like, it's got its janky moments, sure, but it's just so good in so many other ways. Oh, it's just, who the fuck are you? Hey, Melvin.
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
Dusty. It's religion in your country, not so much in others. Yeah, no, it's very much in, like, certain places in Europe. The Gothic series is just very much beloved.
I know Dusty. I talked to him for a short time.
If you meet him again, tell him that he was dumb to stay there. It's 10 times better than getting harassed by the guards in the old camp.
I'll tell him if I see him again.
Melvin's obviously not from this camp. He's from Alabama. Like, I don't necessarily want people to join here, but the more quests I do, the more experience I get.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
What's your task here?
I test the new substances developed by Kor Kalam in his alchemy lab with my pals here.
Oh boy.
His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it.
New drugs.
This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the sleeper.
Have you ever been in contact with the sleeper?
No, not yet. But that's because we never get enough of the stuff. Kalam always wants to hear about the effect of it, but I get the impression he's not really interested in my opinion at all. If I find the stuff stimulating, he passes it straight on to the gurus. But soon, I'll be a guru myself. Then I can go right to my limits and listen to the voice of the sleeper myself.
He can become a master whenever he wants. He doesn't have a problem. Master Bader. Ha! My God. We gotta go back and talk to that one other guy. I'm still trying to find Column. He's not easy to find. This is definitely very, wow, Dilly. It was a bad joke. It's so, like, it's so overdone by people. They're all like, oh, someone said the word master. Ha ha, Bader. I'm funny. No. Have I talked to this guy? I think so.
I have spoken to Gorim. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just.
That's why I've chosen you for a special task.
Oh boy.
Cor Colom urgently needs new swamp weed for his experiments. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Colom's alchemy lab.
Oh.
Where exactly can I find the gatherers?
I have not yet given you permission to address me. Pray to the sleeper that he may pardon your sacrilege. And now leave. Your mission is of extreme importance.
If you can't talk to them based upon their thing, it means you can't properly question them, which keeps them in a level of power. Ha. Nothing? Alright. Like the sleeper and the concept of the sleeper is definitely fishy. The thing is, I believe the sleeper probably exists because they've already said in the instructions and everything else, and from what little I know of the Gothic series, that magic comes from the gods, and the sleeper they specifically have access to magic that the other circles of mages do not have, which would mean that the sleeper is giving them actual powers. And their spells are all mental based, so aren't hierarchies fun? They're amazing. You're a Templar. There's something over there. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go and look and find out. I'm more annoyed that I can't put my torch away. Healing herb. Uh-oh. What are those? Oh, God. That's swamp. Ugh. That's horrible to walk in. Here, mushrooms. Bathroom. Are they the gatherers? They look like the gatherers. Healing herbs, swamp weed. More drugs! More drugs! Novice. Swamp weed. Healing herb. Healing herb. Swamp weed. Quick question, since we have a torch, can we burn the weed camp down? No. Because I can't set fires with it as far as I've seen.
Galaran sent me. I'm to collect all the swamp weed.
Good. Then I don't need to go myself. Here, take it. But don't forget to go to Viren on the other side of the swamp, if you haven't been there yet. Otherwise, your load might be a bit small, and people might think you'd sold the other half of it.
Viren.
Who could I sell the weeds to anyway?
Uh-oh. Now I've been putting ideas in your head, haven't I?
No, tell me. Who?
You have something in mind? I'm telling you, if the stuff doesn't arrive at Cor Colom's, we'll both be in real trouble.
Nice thick Bronx accent, yeah, seriously.
Forget it. It was just a thought.
Who are you? You're a novice. So I gotta find this other guy. Hello, Mr. Shirtless Burly Man. Hello. Let me touch you.
Who are you?
I'm the guru of the swamp. My servants call me Bonnet Beck.
Servants?
I'm sure
I don't
they
see
do.
any servants.
They're everywhere. The trees, they walk and skip and dance.
I don't think
I
trees
see.
do
Well,
that.
I'll be on my way then.
Wait, you can help me convert this swamp into a massive meadow of flowers.
Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back later. He's not going to get me anywhere.
Oh my god. You turn this swamp into a massive thing of flowers. I like how the character just chose to turn around on his own. He's been hitting the drugs a bit, hasn't he? Just a bit. I mean, isn't he someone that we should, like, we aspire for all these people to be like that? We had so much. Look, our first real magical object that allows us to cast a spell, which we can't even use yet, came as a result of selling drugs. We became a wizard because of drugs. We are going to become a wizard because of drugs. Drug is our friend in this game. I need to find that other guy. Your character just went F this dude. He did. He fucking did. That was actually pretty great. Okay, we need to find this other guy. Where is here? Map of the colony. Let me see where the hell we're located. God, this colony is massive. It's so fucking confusing, and I still haven't found the guy I need. Oh my god, I can't walk through here. Why? Okay, there we go. Novice. Talus, hello.
There was a time when things would have gone very what you tell people.
Nothing. Templar. Templar, novice. Templar. Novice. Your character story is the equivalent of selling drugs to pay college tuition. Whatever works.
Where can I find Cor Colom?
The alchemy lab's on the 2nd level, close to the Temple Hill. He works there day and night.
Oh, okay. So up in the trees. But I wanted to find the other gatherers. Because I kind of wanted to make sure I had enough for him, and I wanted the experience. Like, I currently have 11,055. I need 14,000 for my next level, which will be level 7. How much hit points do I have? I have 112. I only got 12 hit points for leveling up. God fucking damn it. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Okay, see, we're at the edge of the barrier. The guy saying on the other edge of the swamp is exaggerating a little. I kind of figured it wasn't going to be on the opposite side, but I figured walking around would possibly find it. By the same token, I'm going to need to heal, and I don't want to use any of my healing items yet. I kind of just want to... Oh no, I'm at the edge. I have seen that when I first started the game. So if you start seeing this blue mist on you, it means you're at the edge of the barrier. And if you keep on going, you're gonna be hit. And that barrier will murder you. I mean, that almost took out half my life just now. What? Yeah, stop it. God damn it. The nature mod, I swear. As much as I love the nature mod, the fact that it does that is fucking weird. Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Oh, the swamp sharks. Oh, right then. What? The being hit by the barrier? The barrier is what keeps us, like, in check. Essentially. I want to see how bad this is. Hello. Oh, it's a swamp shark. Yo. That was pretty bad. Swamps were bad enough, so they put sharks in the swamp. Seriously. So, like, do you think the swamp is hard enough? No. Okay, sharks in the swamp. Let's go. Novice. Baylor. Novice. Is this him? No, that's the other guy. Bal Netbeck. I need to find him. And I'm sad that my torch is like bugged out to where I can't get rid of it. I got a hand axe. Where did I get a hand axe? Probably stole it off of someone. I'm really sad that my torch is broken. I can't put it away properly. We just have it out permanently unless I want to just not have it. Where the fuck am I? That's too far. I'm trying to find the other gatherers. It's not out here. This is too much with all the sharks. Just pretend like it's the Olympic flame. That's basically what I'm doing. I mean, I could buy a new torch that will probably fix whatever glitch this one is having from me being able to just... I could probably also, like, drop it, reload, and, like, it might actually fix it. It seems like saving and reloading is, like, the magic way to fix things in this. Hey, do you guys want to tell me where he is? Where can I find... Never mind.
Just keep picking hard.
Of course. What do you think I'm doing? Rocking my balls?
Why aren't you rocking your balls? All right, here. Save, reload. Did it fix it? No. God damn it. Why can't I just put this away? I'm trying to find that other guy. That other picker. And I have a feeling they're not quite near... the sharks. Just reloading fixes a lot of stuff. This mix of regional accents is hilarious. It's, yeah. I mean, on the plus side, as we've noticed beforehand, this is a game from, what year is it? 2001 it's released over in the US. Fully voice acted with every NPC. And the voice acting isn't horrible. I said 2001. Didn't I say 2001? What did I say? I thought I said 2001. know where that one guy is. I don't know where the other pickers are. And all I know is I'm just constantly being hit. Fucking hell. For fuck's sakes. Don't. Why won't you go in the bed? There we go. Sleep until next morning. Da, 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 da. Where's the alchemy place? I know it's the second floor somewhere. That's all I know. Oh my god. I figured it would be a bigger structure, but I mean, it could be this tent. It's this tent. You can hear the bubbling. Bubble, 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 bubble. It's fine.
I'm sure you won't mind me going in there.
If you're disrespectful to my master, I'll kill you.
Who's Kane? Hello.
What do you want?
I want to.
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything about, boy. So don't waste my time.
Wow.
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any time on new novices. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me.
I have a feeling if you tell him that so-and-so wants the recipe, he's not going to give it. But...
One of the merchants from the old camp would like to have the recipe for a healing potion.
My recipes are not for sale.
Let's talk about something else instead. If you think. Some people shouldn't believe everything.
What kind of experiment?
He's so angry.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleep.
Wonder if they're in here.
How can I get Kalam's recipe?
You don't. He keeps it in a locked chest and won't give it to anybody.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Cade, a student of Kor Kalam. You must have heard about him, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp, after Iberia.
And what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare his alchemic potions. Mostly swamp weed and mine crawler secretion. The secretion is required very urgently.
What more can you tell me about your master?
He's not like the other gurus. Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to waste his precious time.
Where do I get the mine crawler secretion?
From mine
You can
crawlers.
find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience like Gurren Drag.
I already know how to do
He
that.
travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
It's fine. You won't notice this. Bye. Why does he just allow this? Seems to make sense if you read it backwards. What? He didn't notice it at all. So, yeah. He just literally just stole it right in front of his eyes. Yeah. For swamp. Hey.
I've come to...
Here, take...
Yay.
I want to trade.
What do you want?
He has 2. Not enough. I need to sell this weed to someone. I'm gonna keep it. I have 50 weed, and it's all like, you need to turn that in. I'm like, or I could sell it. Someone who wants it. I don't know about you, but this feels like it needs selling. Guess they translated the "it makes sense" backwards part, but the actual text, yeah, they did not translate the actual text because I can't read it. You thought my drug dealing days were over? It's never over as long as it's profitable. Why would you think such things? Oh my god, I can't go through there. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Map of the colony. Okay. So we need to go this way. I'm like just Olympic running. This Olympic flame cannot and will not go out. His drug dealing days will be over when he becomes a Weezord. Look. Sometimes, in order to do proper magic, you need to be on a whole separate plane from the rest of society. Sometimes that plane of existence can be helped along with some drug. Hello guys, goodbye. So glad I could help all of you. Can I see any collectors over there? No. Well. Oh well. I need to get more coffee. But the drug. I need the drug. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will BRB. Okay. Oh my god. My first initial foray into really making money in Gothic has been by dealing in drugs. My first shipment of drugs was acquired by beating up a rival drug dealer, stealing all of his stash, and then handing it out and selling it. I am the best drug dealer this side of the Gothic fantasy world. The best drug dealer. All right, come here. You're dying. Well then. Come here. Why? What? That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Also, I lost my torch. There it is. GTA Magic Weed Edition. Look at all those. Those just begging to be murdered. And there's a cave. This is the best like noises ever out of any like fantasy monster. Oh my god, the overlay being broken like this. Reload. Oh my god, the meat's still stuck there. There. Got rid of it. What's here? Club. Oh, look at that. Another torch. I bet that one's not broken. It's not broken. Healing herbs. So what about this club? Probably stupid. It is stupid. That was a very cartoony squawk. There's a lot of cartoony everything in this. Here, let's pick this one up. Can we see it now? No. There we go. There we go. We're gonna need to leave 2 of them in my inventory at all times. It's fine. Hi, Zethia. We're selling drugs. Anyone who's new here, we're selling drug. We have lots of drug. Would you like to buy some drug? It's funding our need to become a Wizard. We have 1 magical rune, of which we cannot use yet. We got that by selling drug. Here it is, Northern Dark. There's some. I have 3 of them. I also have 54 swamp weeds, which is used to make more drug. Yep, drug. Drug the game. Anyone who's all like, oh my god, this is so dark for its time, there's drugs in it, is forgetting that Morrowind came out with drugs. Drugs. You just can't wait until we get an Elder Scrolls game where we get to play in the Khajiit homeland. Our entire goal, be as high as possible, as often as possible. That's what it's like to be a Khajiit. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away. Ow. Get the fuck away. No, Twitch, we're not really selling drugs. Please, no ban. We're not. If Twitch couldn't figure that out, there'd be like serious problems. Okay. I just find it funny that it's so prevalent, but honestly, within a prison colony where basically there's no women as far as you could see. I have a feeling the few women that there are in the central camp areas with the lords and the leaders. You have a bunch of men, no women. I mean, bow chicken wow wow. Hey, it's been so long. I haven't been able to have the company of anyone. I guess we gotta have new experiences in life. Yeah, what do you say to trying some new experiences with me? I guess so, man. But no homo, bro, no homo. The Twitch player gave you an error when you posted that. Oh my god. As long as you are responsible with said drug. Well, what does responsible entail? Because we beat the shit out of a guy with our weapon to take his stash of drugs and then sell them. And then we basically laughed in his face and then told him we'd help him. And we would give him half of whatever we made. But we never ever talked to him again after taking all the rest of his drug. Move over Dragon Age Gothic, the real gay RPG. That'd be just... Have you seen what most of the men in this game look like? They are ripped. Everyone in Gothic is ripped. Your main character's butt, amazing. I hear those meat bugs. Oh wait, where's Dexter? He's near Fisk. Fisk is on the other side. Honestly, we want to sleep a little first. Because, oh no.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
He's not doing very well. Butt sex does a body good. Where the fuck is... Oh, I'm too far over from where I would usually go to sleep. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I am too far down, I think. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am, because it'd be up and over there. There goes Mud, trying to run away. So I've checked. Mud runs incredibly fast. So when he runs away from you, there is no chasing him down and killing him. You have to corner him and get him stuck in a corner to hit him enough to drop him. We're cooking. Don't worry.
People always talk. That... Let's talk about something else. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There's ours. There's our hut. We're just bleed all over this. Sleep until morning. Sleep until morning. No! It's bugged. I didn't save it recently. I have to close it out. Application error, access violation. I'm sorry, excuse you. I don't know when I saved it. Just load any of them, it's fine. Because I'm gonna quick load, because that's what I'm at. Fuck. Where the fuck am I? Hey, Pro. Reload. I'm actually very confused on where I'm located right now. So I make this and go left this way. Okay. This was after I got chased by the wolves, I think. I'm rather annoyed that I didn't save when I got to the town. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I didn't expect it to just up and quit on me. It didn't even properly crash. What ended up, like, I mean, I guess it kind of crashed, but it basically went to a point where the game would not recognize my controller, my keyboard anymore, even though it was still running. And once I did a Control-Alt-Delete to force quit it, then it sat there and said that there was an application error. So, whatever. So I've certainly looked for. It wasn't even on the pan. It's like on the corner. Oh my god, the way we're cooking this. It's like on the side. You know that feel you were playing Alex last night right after you got to a town and you got one shot by a mob who have to follow you in? Oh my god. I think we asked this last time, but Alex is made by the same company, isn't it? I know that they're big. I know that this company's big claim to fame is Gothic. Like almost every other game is considered like Gothic 2.0 or 3.0 or something. Because apparently, like, they did so well with Gothic that every other game that they did that wasn't in the Gothic franchise basically plays like Gothic. Alex is Gothic with guns. Yeah, it's basically they're all Gothic. Where is he? There he is.
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me.
It's in German backwards. No, just...
Good. Now I can produce the potions myself.
He speaks backwards German.
You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
What did he give me? I don't know. We better be done. Oh my god, do we actually have progress? It's also fairly pretty, but the Holy Snap is the gating massive. That's the same in all their games as far as you know. I don't know what you mean by that. Is the whole, but Holy Snap is the gating massive? What does that even mean? Like, I know that in Gothic 3, magic is super overpowered. And I'm fine with that. Like, whatever. I don't care. Like, I like, it's always fun when magic is OP, but, aiming for old camp. I do prefer games that are better balanced, but whatever. I like when magic has more than it just hits your enemy. I like when there's a little more involved with it. Aiming for old camp 2.0.
So you idiot, just wanted to trap me.
Hey, man, we're sitting in the same boat.
I am not into digging in the mines either, so I'll do what the guards tell me. Then I'll be accepted soon. That I should whack you, of all people, is your own fault, really. Why did you have to start a bloody fight with the guards? Personally, I don't dislike you. So what do you think? Peace or further fighting?
Peace sounds good.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Let's forget about it. From now on, I'm on your side. If you ever have trouble again, you can count on me. I owe you some, after all.
The gating means you're supposed to do only this until you reach a certain point, then you can move on. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of figuring that out a little bit with this. Gothic seems to have, at least Gothic 1 seems to have a little bit more options that you can do, but I could definitely understand that they would get into that mode. I'm not surprised that their game looks pretty, because honestly, looking at Gothic 3, I'm kind of surprised at how pretty Gothic 3 looks, even with the time period it came out in. It still looks really pretty. Gothic 1 is not bad at all. Granted, I have the ups, like the fan-made patches that updo the resolutions and everything, but it's still got a lot of heart in its design and overall aesthetic, and that's saying a lot usually, especially in an open world game from 2001.
What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith. That's different from everybody. Then there'll be some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
What was your test of faith?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about things like that here.
And how far have you got with your tests?
I've already talked to Dexter and Sly and Fingers. They are some of the most influential shadows here in the camp.
Gothic 3 looks fantastic when you consider that it came out at the same time as Oblivion. I still think Oblivion looks really pretty. Granted, it definitely could use a few mods to make it live up to today's standards, but it still looks really good. Like in Gothic 3, from what I've seen of the screenshots, does look really, really good. Alex has a stamina system, enemies path better, so you can chip away and cheese enemies. At least Alex has verticality going for it now.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how... And he's anxious to see if... Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Sly told me... I've already sent you to Fingered. You've really managed to get the recipe from Colum. Dexter is very impressed. Thora says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good. You've found enough people to speak.
Thank God.
You also passed the test of faith. Go to Thoris. I've already told him everything. He'll let you go to see Gomez.
Oh my God. This has been like...
Take care.
This has been like 12 hours of playtime just for chapter 1. Oh my God, no, it's been more than that. Holy shit. Granted, there's a lot of exploration you do, especially in the very beginning and just getting to know the area.
Diego says I'm ready to see Gomez.
That's my decision.
And what do you decide?
I must admit, you seem to have done most things okay.
Most?
Okay, you can see Gomez. He alone will decide whether you get to join us or not. From now on, you're on your own, kid.
Would you like some weed? Would you like some weed?
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get into trouble and it won't end quickly. People always...
If you think...
Mages! Mages! Hello.
Greetings, magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
What do I have to do to become a magician?
Talk to Master Caristo, if he has time for you.
How's venturing in the magic arts?
That's none of your business.
Wow.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Just go to Milton. He deals with gophers like you.
Wow.
You may not cross this doorstep unless Master Caristo allows it.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes. A magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
I want my reward first.
Caristo will ask Torres to give it to you as soon as he has the letter. I am a servant of Innos. I never lie. Now give me the letter.
How do I know that?
I'd rather give the letter to Torres himself.
I can't talk you out of that, can I?
No, I want to see my reward first.
Well then, if that's what you want, wait here.
What is with the camera? It's trying to follow him and it's just like all over the place. I think he's going down steps for the jerkiness. What is he doing? Watch, he's pathed and broken.
Caristo is not very pleased to see that you have so little faith in the servants of Innos. But he says you may go to Torres and let him give you the usual reward.
Tell me something about the Magicians of Fire.
The Circle of Fire takes its powers from the grace of Innos. The God of Light, Truth, and Justice watches over us. The magicians consider themselves to be the chosen ones, and that's how they treat others. I was lucky to be admitted. Caristo made me his apprentice. He probably just wanted some entertainment. Since then, I've been trying to improve my magic skills every day in order to be admitted to the next circle.
I want to become a magician's apprentice too, just like you.
Caristo chose me because I did something special for the Ore Barons. Unless you do something truly exceptional, he will never consider you for apprenticeship. Besides, you must belong to the old camp. I doubt if Caristo would take a member of any other camp for his apprentice. See you later.
I don't know. I don't smell burning.
Hey, you. You've no business in there, understood? Hey, you.
In like 40 minutes. I'm enjoying Gothic. What is he doing?
Get out of here.
I'm supposed to be going to Torres.
Smart decision.
What?
Is your mic going through this?
No. It's going through this. Yes. I have the microphone on that disabled.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day. See you later.
Where's Torres? Oh, him.
I have a letter for you, but I want my reward first.
Why don't you talk to Milton?
I've done that already.
I understand. I have your reward here. Show me the letter, now.
Here it is.
Your reward is a ring of strength. It's a rare artifact and will be of great use to you. Now go.
I didn't need that. I have 3 rings of strength. I didn't need to buy one. All right.
What are you doing?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Thoris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as good as dead.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
God. You Gomez. You're Raven. What can I do for you, sir?
Who are you?
I'm Raven, Gomez's right-hand man. Anyone who wants to see Gomez has to talk to me first.
Sounds like more than he's just than being just a hand. If only he had more than 2 fingers.
I want to see Gomez. Thoris says I'm to be taken on as a shadow.
We're always on the lookout for good men. You seem to have your wits about you. You might be okay. I'll take you to Gomez. Follow me. And don't touch anything.
Okay. There's a chest I could just go through. Is this Gomez?
Gomez is over there. If you don't show him some respect, I'll take pleasure in teaching it to you personally. Have you got that?
Get out of my way!
Oh my god. Just for fuck's sake. Who's Gomez? You're Scar, you're Ardo, you're Gomez. Hey look, a girl.
I have come to offer my services.
What makes you think we're interested in your services?
Look at the portrait above him. It's the loading screen with the over-the-top, like, girls. He's all like, look how powerful I am, and boobs.
Some people never learn. People don't need to know it. I have stood the test of faith, and Thoris says I'm worth it.
You wouldn't have gotten in here alive if that weren't so. I hope that's not the best you can do.
I've been traveling around the colony a lot, and I have contacts in all of the camps.
Now that could prove useful. Who are you in contact with?
Laris.
And?
Kor Kalam.
And?
Let's talk about something else instead.
A couple of the fences in the new camp.
And?
Oh my god.
A few of the bowels in the Brotherhood's camp.
And?
I don't know, Iberian. Isn't that the head of the other one?
Those were the important ones.
Not bad. For a beginner, you shall have your chance.
Does that mean I'm in?
You bet it does. You're one of us now, kid. Raven will fill you in on everything.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hello?
Gomez says I'm in.
Great. In that case, you can prove your worth with the first task. It shouldn't be too difficult for you, provided your connections are as good as you say.
What? What is this sudden change in my look?
Let's talk about something else instead.
What do you want me to do?
We do a lot of trade with the Brotherhood. That doesn't mean to say we trust them. Go to the swamp. When you get to the camp, keep your ears open. Anything you pick up might be useful for us. The more you find out, the better. It'll take a bit of tact, if you know what I mean.
Keep cool. I'm not going to get them angry.
I knew you'd understand.
Where can I get better equipment?
Go and see Diego. He'll give you some armor. It'll stop you from getting killed, and it'll serve as an ID at the same time. Your armor should give you access to all the places you need to go. If you need any weapons, go and talk to Skip. You'll find him in the big shed right at the back, left of the castle courtyard.
Your character's ass gets larger with every new armor. It's amazing.
How's the ore trade going?
The old mine's doing well. The last load of supplies from the outside world was massive.
So let me see this. Armor. Protection against weapons. Holy shit, 30. 5 against arrows, 15 against fire, nothing against magic. Value 750. So I can sell off my old stuff now.
Hello.
Who are you?
They call me Scar.
You have a nice voice.
What's your job?
Me and Ardo make sure nobody gets to see Gomez unless they're invited. And I make sure the women don't get restless.
When they threw me in here, I saw a woman being brought down with the goods.
So what?
Is she here?
Look, in case you're interested in her, let me give you some advice. Forget her. She's only just got here, and Gomez has her locked in his room. When he's done with her, he might just send her down, but for now, she's his. So you better take your mind off her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Gomez?
All you need to know is that he's the most powerful man in the colony. He gets what he wants, but all he really wants is power.
Everything all right with you?
Hello, Ardo. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Arto.
Obviously.
What do you do around here?
I'm Gomez's bodyguard.
It doesn't sound good. I mean, what did you expect was being done with the women? I knew what was being done with the women. They're being sent in to be used. Oh no, you missed the Gomez talk?
You don't talk much, do you?
Nope.
And NPC's on like a typical rat. I bet he's a criminal. They're all criminals. Everyone here is a criminal. Oh, here's another one. Oh, she's dressed perfectly.
For Gomez!
Hello, sir.
You okay?
As okay as I was 20 years ago. Nothing much has changed since then.
Is there anyone special here who I should know?
Being new, you better make sure you don't fall out with Gravo. He may only be a digger, but he knows how to deal with the ore barons. If you get into
My
trouble
God, the guy in the
Gomez's
corner.
bunch, he can help you get out of it.
Thanks. Good luck.
Chin up, boy.
Including you. Yeah, you're also supposed to be a prisoner, but I have no idea exactly what you did. They don't really say. But it also sounds like the outside society, the outside kingdom, throws people in here for relatively small infractions. Anyone that's thrown in here essentially just adds to the different camps, and the camps have an agreement with the king on the outside to supply ore for the war effort. Who is he? Should probably talk to him in case he has anything.
For Gomez.
Oh my God, why are you standing up there?
I want to know more about the camp.
Oh yeah, only the old camp has the agreement, yeah.
They can tell you all you need to know. Be careful though. You can't trust most of them.
Which would explain why they're the ones with the women. Oh my God, she vanished. She doesn't exist anymore. She's here somewhere, but she's not here. I'm just leaving blood all over. Or did she move? Does she actually get up and move around? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Other NPCs seem to do that. Serafia, yeah, she did. She's over here. I don't think you can talk to them. I have a feeling Gomez won't let you talk to the women. So there's at least 3 girls here. There's 2 down there and there's 1 locked up in his room. And the one that locked up in his room was originally chained up and on the elevator that was being sent into the barrier at the very opening cutscene. Can always try, what, to talk to the women? I just clicked on her and it didn't do anything. I want to talk to this one guy that's supposed to be by the shed. But I mean, again, this is pretty much only the case for this game because I know that after this game you do get out. So the old camp still has the agreement with. Why is there ore nuggets just lying around? The old camp has agreements with the king outside with regards to the ore being sent up in exchange for their demands on a monthly basis. The new camp is just full of lawlessness, rogues, and thieves, but at the same time, the mages of the water circle over there, are amassing a stockpile of ore with the intention of trying to blow the barrier out and get them all out of here. The swamp sect, we have no idea what's going on, except they're sitting there and talking quite heavily about some god known as the Sleeper. Kind of like Grimrock or Elder Scrolls, you're a prisoner for reasons that are never explained beyond the plot and you need to be in jail. Yeah, basically. You were being sent down into the barrier. You were being sent down through the barrier into the colony when a fire mage ended up stopping your sentencing and being sent down to hand you a scroll with information on it, and the scroll was to be delivered to the head of the mages, which we just did. I know from having done it beforehand, because you're not supposed to pop open the scroll and read it, I know that the scroll basically says that there is word that there is some danger with the sect in the swamp. So there's something dangerous about this, the Sleeper sect. Which is kind of obvious. I mean, they're not just harmless weed smokers. There's definitely something going on with this Sleeper guy thing. God, whatever. I have a feeling it's like some sort of chaos entity or god or something. I mean, the overall story is actually decent. I like it. It's not overly complicated, but it's not overly simplified. There is something going on. And your character's just sort of like meshed into the whole thing. Oh my god.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go? What a fight! What's up?
Just fucking hell. Oh my god. But yeah, the way they describe it as you being stuck in here, in case you missed it, is the barrier is essentially a giant magical force field that, for the essence, covers this entire area. And it was created by a series of very powerful mages. People can enter through the barrier, they cannot leave, they just die. Did Mud just die? No, I beat him unconscious. You have to actively kill someone by stabbing them. I don't have a sword to be able to kill him with. But even if I killed him, I can't do it in town. I have to do it outside town. Otherwise, people will be all like, murderer! Be really pissed off and go after me. But I believe I can kill him outside of town without a problem.
I could do with a few things.
I could sell you a few things.
I could sell you some drugs. Just drug. Would you like some drug? Would you like some drug? Jug. Would you like some drugs? Would you, sir, like some drug? Would you like a ring of power? Here. Look. You want this? It's 600. There you go. Alright, let me see what weapons I got. A judgment sword, it's 30. That's kind of nice. Guard sword is 32. Battle sword is 33. $659. Yes, new sword. Hey, Skip.
For Gomez.
Mud gets a whack. I mean, he's not dead yet.
I could sell you a few things.
But we can get him to die. Like now it's very possible. It's a lot easier now. So I'm gonna get rid of the Sting Mace. Because no. Back.
I could do with a few things.
I could.
This armor, this system for inventory is fucking horrible. It's dealable enough, but it's so fucking old school. It's not the only game that I've seen that's done this. That's why he didn't say die in the clip, that he gets a whack. How much? Okay, I have 1,800. I want to save that as much as possible for magic. There's a dungeon down there. What am I supposed to be doing? Big thing of the Brotherhood. Raven has sent me in the Brotherhood of the swamp on behalf of the old camp. To have a look around there and keep my ears open. Maybe I'll get some useful information for the Ore Barons. Do I need to take off my outfit while I'm in there? Because this is an identifying outfit, I thought. I mean, we'll find out. I have a feeling if the game plays the way I think it is, it's very possible we're going to have to remove this armor. Heavy shadow armor for 1,200. I don't want to.
Hey, man, you hit me. What was that for?
I'll hit you again in a second. I'm into that.
You're a lunatic, man. I don't want to have anything to do with you.
Hey, Mud.
Let me pass. Okay, okay.
It was a good fight.
No one seems to care. That's Mud dead. And no more Mud. He's Spaff.
For Gomez.
You told me I could have as much.
And that's.
Yeah, don't worry. He's like, man, you hit me, man. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Chase him, hit him down, and then stab him while he's unconscious and murder him. Murder! Save. Save. Mud is dead. Love it. You know, I could challenge those guys now. Because I have a feeling I'd actually deal enough damage and I have enough protection. But, I'd not worry about it. So we have to go to the swamp. This is great. Okay, swamp time. 1,200 for the other better armor, which I could afford. However, I've seen how much the magic runes cost. We're holding out for those. Beyond that, there are wizard robes. And rather than having the greater protection, I'm going to want the wizard robes because I think they increase your potency with certain spells. And I think there's different ones that work for different spells, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, sword is great. We're just gonna walk around with this out. I'm wondering how easily I can kill the doggos / wolves now. Because there are a bunch of woods in this forest, and if I could like clear it out, because I did notice that things are not respawning quite heavily. There are definitely points, as mentioned to me beforehand, where things will respawn, but we don't get the full respawn of enemies. We get like 1 or 2 here and there. So I'm going to see if I can take out these guys out. I don't know how much damage they'll deal to me. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Well, I am definitely a lot better. However, that was horrible. That was fucking nasty. Hold on. Also, with the angle that they went at, because attacking is so fucking wonky sometimes in this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like certain aspects about the way combat works in this. I like the fact that holding down the action button and the different directions that you press have different attacks. That's kind of cool. Shit. I took one out. God damn it. Sometimes it like breaks. Oh, that's mana. Fucking hell. Reload. I don't know where I saved it. Fucking hell. Of course I did. Why do the wolves come from everywhere? Like, they're literally coming from all over when you get attacked. Yeah, because those two up there are going to come down too. There are some others. God, there's so many of them. You know what would go better? Magic. Because they live in packs. Yeah, seriously. Inside you, there are 6 wolves. Yeah, I should have killed the one and then run. But... okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to skip them. We're going to wait until we get a hold of some magic, and then we're going to blow their asses out of the sky. We're going to just explode them. We're going to get fucking fireball and fireball their asses. We're going to murder them so hard, it's not going to be fun. God damn it, there's more wolves. Gimme. What the hell is that? I don't know. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to know where it comes from. I don't want anything. Map of the colony. Let's go this way. Hello, Mikulek. Oh God, the fucking wolves. For fuck's sake. Just... Alright, save. I killed a bunch of non-essentials, but that's fine. What's my experience at? 13,115. I would love to kill the wolves, but there's too many of them. I need something stronger. And I either need to do it when I have better armor or I need magic. 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 I need to be a wizard. I like how the water all there is blue. Like how the blue water turns into green water just randomly right there. God damn it, this part. I think that was the tree that the guy got stuck on the one time. I'm almost done with my coffee. I need more coffee, but I'm doing pretty good. Make a look. Hello, everyone. I totally belong here. Can't you tell? Hello.
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Really?
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
A big thing?
What are you planning? To break out?
The Gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
Oh.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the Sleeper in those cold ruins. May the Sleeper protect you.
Does he need weed? Oh my god, I'm in chapter 2. The Mindcrawler's Nest. No! God. I need magic. It's so fucking long to become a mage in this. It's so fucking long. It's like you better work for it. Work hard. I already know at which point I can join the mages, and it's been pretty much clarified that I can't do anything. I mean, we have magic, thank God. I have, wait a minute. Oh, I have 2 firebolts, 2 light spells. I have 2 healing spells, 1 fireball. Fireball does how much damage? 30. 30 per mana. Oh, it's chargeable though. 30 per mana in chapter 2. Woo! We only just reached it. We got to switch over to Zelda at some point, but that's going to be at least in 30 minutes or so. Where was the temple? I've been to the temple. It was this big, giant stone area. Kind of hard to miss. Oh, guys, you look like you're having a great time over here. Novice, novice, novice. Okay. It's not over there. That jump animation every time. Wah! Save game. Chapter 2. I actually spelled out 2. Wow. I just like the fact that it's all like you need the recipe from Colum in order to get in their good graces. Where does he keep it? In that locked chest. You'll never get to it. Turn around, pick the lock while he's staring at me and then just walk away. It's the fucking weirdest. If I was... I would not have initially have thought of doing that. I'm sorry, excuse you? Game? What is this whole you're not allowed here? Okay, this has to be the temple. It has to be over here. Is this him? No, you're Tyan.
You shouldn't believe.
Some people never learn.
Where can I find Iberian?
The Enlightened One lives in seclusion under cover of the Temple Hill. He only comes out on special occasions.
Do that now.
It was obvious.
Can I go in?
Stop! You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
I kind of do.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy. I know him. You may pass.
It's not even a fucking guru. And they're all like, okay, whatever. You're all like, oh, a novice? Sure, why not? All right. We'll quick save too. I have a hard save. I got a quick save. Hello. Why do I have a feeling they sent you in because you're not part of the camp and they're all like, we're going to sacrifice you. There's another girl here and she's just as scantily clad as the others.
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah.
Standing right at perfect dick sucking height.
Face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right.
Camera angle. Yeah.
We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nyras to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier.
Oh.
In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location of the focus is recorded on it.
Why does this guy sound like redneck? I have no idea. A map. Iberian's focus map. Is this part of... I don't know if this is part of the Brotherhood thing or what, but it feels like it's part of it.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Why is...
You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
She's broken. Get away. Get away. Oh, that was fantastic. I was going to say, I'm all like, she's better dressed than the other ones. But yeah, no, there's
That's how it goes.
People.
I don't know. The one thing I noticed is, yeah, she was definitely bugged. The other thing I noticed is her voice and the way it sounded. It was definitely awkward. It was like a different recording environment for the voice than the other ones. Okay, where's the map? Where is this? Go out and around.
That wasn't very clever.
You feel like you're not allowed to talk to them, but you could be wrong. I mean, hold on. Let me talk to a novice and see if they say anything that triggers.
How are you?
I'm real high, man.
I didn't get my daily allotment of joints, but it's fine. He's real high, man. Oh my god. Dumb drugs. Look, a large majority of my current finances has been funneled by peddling drugs. And beating up drug dealers, taking said drugs, and peddling more drugs. And then selling all the drugs to a magician who then gave me a spell for it. Oh my god. I'm real high, man. Alright. I gotta go further up. That's a quick and easy kill. Angry chicken. Come here. Oh, geez. Lizards. Lizards. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Keep going. Zoinks. Yeah. Yeah. It does remind me of Shaggy. All right. We are going this way. Well, I mean, chapter 2 specifically mentions a mine. I'm wondering if I'm going to have to go into a mine. And like I said, I know that I have to fight a boss at some point. Oh. Oh no, whatever that graphical effect is. And I do know that the boss is some sort of like brood mother or something like that. That's the only thing I know about it. So I kind of figured it was going to be like these things that were in the mine, but whatever normally hatches them. And that's about all I know about the game. And I go blind for, I'm completely like unknown on anything else. What was this? Angry devil chickens. Look at all the meat we get. They don't give you anything else, and it's kind of a little sad that you can't get more from them. So much meat to cook. I know. I actually dislike the cooking part of it. It's easier in the it's probably easier with the original game's controls, just because you don't have to stand up with it, but everything else in the with Gothic 1's original control scheme seems like it would be something I would hate to play with. I have futzed around with the game a little bit with its original control scheme. The mouse moving it back and forth is so sensitive in it. This is at its highest sensitivity, which normally would be a pain in the ass in my opinion, but considering that your character turns perfectly fine by rotating, I'm fine with it. Like, the mouse sensitivity of what it is by its default is a little overly sensitive. Do devil chickens taste spicy? I have no idea. Meat is useful in other Gothic titles, though, especially when you're bad and healing potions are scarce. I mean, I like using it. I've definitely been... I mean, I've sold a lot of it after I cook it, but for most of it, I'll keep on me. It was supposed to be published without mouse support. I can see that. That's also really wonky, especially for the time period it was published in. I don't know why they wouldn't want to have mouse support. What am I looking at? I thought I saw a cave a second ago. Map shows the way to the stone that Iberian needs to use to contact the sleeper. That looks bad down there. Thought I saw a cave. I guess I was looking at things wrong and I saw something with the trees. Oh, there's the village. They got backlash that was added last moment or something like that. Yeah, considering the time it came out in, not having mouse support would have been detrimental to them. I mean, the way the game plays, it really doesn't need it. But that does not look like a good thing.
Scram! You have no business to be here.
Wow, man.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the sleeper. No more Templars or gurus. Only me alone. Die!
God damn it. I was so close. I didn't know he was close enough to actually hit me.
Put the weapon down. So, you do know what's good for you. Scram.
I'm
done. Oh, die!
God damn it. Sounds like a Disney Channel original movie villain. Sounds like a totally normal Arnold Schwarzenegger, however his last name is spelled.
Scram. I'm now only me alone. Die!
There we go. You don't deserve to live. Focus from the ocean cliff. One of the 5 focus stones used to create the magic barrier. Oh, look. Pot. Oh, rice schnapps and more rice. Blueberries. I don't think this is what I was supposed to be coming here for. Yeah. Yay, murder. I'm fine with that. He deserved it. Mushrooms. I love picking up mushrooms in the forest and then just randomly stuffing them in my mouth. It's totally the way you do things. Chapter 2. There we go. He'll be missed, I guess, by someone, I guess, maybe. Probably not. For a second I thought I saw something. I didn't. So there's 5 focuses. I have a feeling we're gonna need to find all 5 of them. I also have a feeling that we're gonna need to somehow help the water mages break the damn barrier. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Really? Oh man. Got stuck in the two-dimensional plane of that tree. So I'm getting stuck on like the whole forest. Da 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 da. Constantly have to check the fucking map. See where we're going. I just want to be a wizard. I want to be a goddamn magician. Welcome to Gothic. We heard you want to use magic. Work for it. Fucking hell. Try harder. Oh, I found the path. I'm gonna quick save because I found the path. I have a feeling it's to my left. We are going left. Follow the water. What happens if I just go over the waterfall? Do you die horribly? Let's find out. Does this have a current? Oh, it definitely does. Hello. Oh no. Don't go over the waterfall. You hope you want to play Mage in Gothic 2. It has an awesome quest line. I'm planning on playing Mage in all of them. I feel the need to do this. I must be a Weezord at all times. Like... Oh, I know. I definitely want to play Gothic 2. Like, must play Gothic 2. I also know that there's a bunch of fan patches for Gothic 2 as well, because I guess it runs on pretty much the same engine this one did. So a lot of the fan patches to improve its graphical interface and everything else is very similar to stuff that the fan base used in this one, I think. Gothic 3 is where the engine changed and things got different. That's all I know on that one. I've seen images of both. And I have to say that magic looks pretty cool in all of them. Even with the lower graphical effects, it's just like, it's got a nice effect. Is there a fan base redo of the voice acting, please? The voice acting's not a problem. I mean, you have the different accents and everything, but overall, considering the time period this came out in, and the fact that every single NPC is completely voice acted, the voice acting hasn't been atrocious. It's had some moments that are rather kooky, but that hasn't been like, you haven't had someone say, "Thanks for coming to the island. It's been nice seeing you. I hope you managed to find what you need. Thanks for being there." You don't have any of the really bad voice acting that sounds like someone just reading lines. And change the camera angle for this. There we go.
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
There are mods for custom voice acting, and you've played one where you can hear a dog in the background. Oh my god. Well, all the voices that you're talking about, Panzer, are just because it's this particular settlement. It's just this group.
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Kor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
What about some kind of reward?
Give me that.
Since you're not a member of our brotherhood, I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of
Ooh, an
my
amulet.
gratitude.
What did he give me? Protection against fire. Nice. And this other gentleman. If I had to guess, I would say that the voice acting for the sleepers, the gurus of the sleeper, is probably based on Southern televangelists. That's my thought process. And the surfer bro is because they're all potheads. This entire camp just smokes weed. It's literal swamp weed. Got some drug, bro? Need some drugs? So conman, everyone's a fucking mess in this game. Every single out of the three different camps, they're all a mess. Like, we basically joined the camp of organized crime. Pay for protection, and we have our boss that we listen to. The new camp is disorganized crime, where might decides the winner of whatever. And this camp is all about some sort of weird ass, kind of, sort of, probably as a cult of some sort that is worshiping something that they call the sleeper. And they keep everyone pretty much docile and coming back by supplying them with drugs. And Callum is an alchemist who also constantly creates new concoctions and drugs and divvies it out to their people. So it just sounds like the large majority of what the drugs are for is to keep them all complacent and keeping them wanting to come back for more. Like, what else are they going to offer them? Where the hell is it? It's somewhere up here. It's a bigger building. God damn it. Is it back here? Is it over there? It's that one. I see it. It's this one, because this one's the really big one. Like, we were supposed to collect all the daily pickings for weed earlier on and give them to Callum. We took half of them and we just sold it.
What do you want?
He's also a man who keeps a recipe in a lock chest so you won't ever get it, and then we pick the lock. I'm not delivering the daily small bean harvest.
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
Secretion?
Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the Mindcrawler's mandibles. You know what Mindcrawlers are, don't you?
Yes.
Very good.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself.
Of course he did.
He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles. And he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Oh,
impossible.
Boy.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the Mindcrawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
Have you never examined the Mindcrawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some Mindcrawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ore should be enough.
Said nothing. Looks
like this might become quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you. I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive, but because this task needs to be done.
Where will I find the mine crawlers?
In the old mine.
Yay.
What's the best way to fight the mine crawlers?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles. Speak to Gornavid. He will help you.
There we go.
How can I find the nest in the mine?
That's the hardest part of the mission. I can't tell you where to search, nor what to search for. But the sleeper will be with you.
Oh,
well,
God.
that's a comfort. I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Your character has no chill against him. Oh my God. No fucking chill. The worst part is, so this area is like, I'm running around in circles, so I see it. I see it. I see it. I see the 5 cents the therapist is in. I need your special brand of therapy, aka more drug.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Here, take it. 3 of the Northern Dark.
Thank you. More drug. We have more drug. All right, where are we going? This does not feel like the right direction. This might be, though. Definitely not. This way. Bye, Zethia. Go to bed. I am going to get myself over to the old mine. We will save it, and we will move on to Zelda Oracle of Ages, because I need to play more of that. And I'm going to get addicted to this and just continue playing this if I don't switch. I don't know what it is about this game, but it's definitely like gripped me. Like, I just want to play it. I just want to see where it goes. It also helps that I'm constantly moving forward and I'm not super stuck, even though I've been stuck at points. I'm not sitting being stuck for forever. I'm facing the wrong way. Like, I'm definitely making progress every single time. Granted, chapter 1 was really long, but that's fine. I'm guessing what you have to do, go into the mine, find the nest, kill the queen, and that will count as doing something great for the shadows, which will then allow you to, I know for a fact that they will offer you a job on the guards for the camp that I'm with, the old camp. You need to turn it down, because then you go to the mages and you can ask them to join. You can ask to join them, and then they'll give it. I mean, I would have figured that one out on my own, even if that thread hadn't told me. But I was kind of surprised when I looked it up. I was all like, how, like, I thought that the game was going to be one of those where it's like, what kind of class do you want to start off with from the get-go? And it really doesn't do that. It's all like, here you go, here's your character, there's nothing. Find stuff on the ground, figure it out. I mean, granted, the instructions themselves do give you a semi-decent enough amount of information to continue forward and actually do things. I don't even know if I have a good enough... I have the best sword I can buy. As far as I know. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, devil chicken. Oh my god. Look at the wolf. Look at the wolf trying to swim across. You want to come over here? You want to come over here? They're all gonna try and get over here. No. Oh no. The game just crashed.